Sorry guys, I know I'm late. I had to take a last minute toilet break here, so that's why I was a little bit late here. But hey, at least we're not severely late. We're only late by 1 minute this time. SMH, come on Timor, it's not that bad. I promise. Thanks for the hydrate, amigo. Anyway, hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X-2, where today we're gonna go ahead and start working towards getting to Chapter 5 on NG Plus finally. Because last time I was supposed to get there, but I was slow. I don't know why. I guess it took a bit longer than I expected, and in the end we actually didn't get that far, but I'm hoping to get there this time. Where is the community chat event at? I want to start throwing my points away. Actually, I already have it prepared, Migo, but I wanted to first discuss it before I actually bring it up, and I didn't want to make it work just in case that I'm not really sure 100% how this works, but I was thinking that I'd rather launch it when it's actually on stream. So that's why I didn't do it then. But it's ready. It's prepared. I just gotta click the launch button. So it is there. It is there. Don't worry. I did look into it a little bit at some point earlier. I don't know much about it because I don't want to spoil myself too much. But I do know that it is well, it is very much built around the whole concept of voice recognition and voice inputs, which is interesting. We'll see though if it's actually gonna run on my microphone properly, but maybe for PS2 technology, maybe my microphone is just perfect. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway though guys, thank you so much for joining on the stream today. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day so far. Today we're gonna go ahead and do the Chapter 3 creature creator stuff. I was hoping to get it done before, but I guess because we had 40 creatures to go through, we decided to make it through that. But today we're gonna do the rest of it. I think there's about 10 left or so. And after that, I guess we're gonna go straight for Chapter 5. Because Chapter 4 only has one thing, and that's Gary Cronso. And Chapter 4's Gary Cronso can also be captured on Chapter 5. So it doesn't really matter if you're gonna do it then or later on. And I'd honestly rather not waste my time on a single creature on Chapter 4. And I think we all want to get out of Chapter 4 as soon as possible. Because we all just love Spheres, don't we? I wonder if we're gonna skip cutscenes though. And not have to do them again. I'll just try that out of curiosity. Anyway, this time we are not seemingly having any drop frames, which is amazing. But another thing I had to do here is actually had to put the game back on visibility, because I still have Tom Clancy's End War visible here. I always forget that. Well, it's fine though. At least I find it on stream and it doesn't take too long. So yeah, what we got here right now is the Zervan over here, and Zervan over here, this buddy. I think we already finished them because they're level 11, and all we gotta do is just return them and get a new set of characters to send over, and then we're gonna just keep going until we're done, I guess. But I think, judging from the fact, if I'm looking at my creature creator menu here, I think we had a situation where, hold on, we only had mostly M's left. Oh, and also I almost forgot. There's one more thing I gotta do on YouTube side. I forgot to take away the restream handle. Because Restream has this funny thing that every single time you start a stream, they just put in one of their shameless advertisements at the top of your description. And I gotta say, I don't really appreciate that, so I do my effort to always remove it. At least 95% of the time. Alright, there we go. I usually have the page saved, but I guess I got in here in a bit of a rush, so things happen. So yeah, we are so far all the way over here. Oh, wait, hold on, not there. Yeah, this one. Chapter 3 to 5 creatures. Bastionet, Blue Elemental Body, Canis Major, Cephalotus, Deva, Detonator. I think I already have just Lugophila in here, yeah. Detonator is done, Dr. Goon, Femgoon, Flailing Ochu, Flan Rojo, Gigas, Creator Drake, Grimgaze, Gukumat, Ironside, Jahi, Lugophila, there it is. Lupus we have done, Machina Ranger we have done, Mycotoxin we've done. But then there's the last 9 or so that we're still working on. So we still need a Protein Gel, Queen Curl, Ryo, Spine Drake. Some we have already done, so that we can skip that. And Veron. I think that's it actually, because I think I did Yak 62 and 71 earlier. Yak 62 and Yao 71.
I know.
Let me check that. Creature creator. I mean, I can check this later, but I just want to make sure that I'm not being dumb about this. Yeah, Yak 62 and Yao 71 are there. And we did Tomb as one of the things way earlier, and that's why we had that one of the... I think I called it... There was a funny name to it. I remember there was a funny name to it. Ah, Dolmen. Yeah, because I called it Dolmio. Yeah, so that became as a byproduct of setting in Tomb, so we know we already have that. Spine Drake I don't think I've done yet, so we can worry about that later. Oh, we did send Spine Drake. Okay. So that means we only got then the Ron, Raios, Green Curl, and Protein Gel. We can even check that right now. Yeah, we're missing Green Curl, Raios. I think it would be with the Proto Chimera, Protein Gel with Amorphous Gel, and Varan with Imps. And I remember last time we like finished off where we replaced the Varan with Zervan because Zervan was a bit harder to get. It was an SP only thing after all. And here's the Leucophilum that's we're missing. So, Leucophila, Green Curl, Protein Gel, Raios, and a Varan. And I think that's it. Pretty much. Yep, Machina Ranger is also here, so that's ideal. I mean... Yeah, there's a Tomb. Yeah, we're still missing the Protein Gel. Where do we have the Proto Chimera? Yeah, there. We don't have Raios yet. But we're supposed to have them at some point. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we just need those 5. I thought there was gonna be a bit more, but my mistake. We're actually pretty close to finishing here. And that's great. So, I guess before we get actually going on with the servant here, I think we can actually move on to actually talking about the community challenge that was mentioned earlier. So, if you guys remember, on Wednesday, we actually had this Tom Clancy's End War game, and we have been doing that for also the last couple of Wednesdays before, but we just finished the game, so we need to get a next game. Now, we could have done this maybe a bit earlier, like maybe intermittently, so we could have gotten another game already lined up for the next one, and I think we should start doing that as soon as we like finish another community challenge, we can go to the next one. And I was thinking here that I could make it so that, if it's a game that is suggested by somebody that's not from Twitch, only from YouTube, I can still put the community challenge in, but of course it's not gonna be something requested, and of course it depends highly on what the people are like putting points into it, if it's ever gonna happen. But it's also like for them, if they are not on Twitch side, then if they cannot put their points into it themselves, their whole their game's fate is basically in the hands of other players or other users in here. So basically you could say that in a way it's an up and down to be making game suggestions from YouTube side. But then again, another thing that has to be taken into account here is that, well, I really cannot do much about YouTube side with having problems with being able to like do these community challenges because, well, it's not really up to me because YouTube doesn't have these features. And the second thing I'm gonna mention is here that, of course, like I said earlier, the other thing that has to be taken into account here is also what my condition with the games are. Like, do I already have the games? Can I get the games? And if it's something I'm gonna have to spend quite a bit of money on, it's not gonna be something I can do. So, like, my suggestions here that are gonna be getting true for now are either gonna be games that are either procured for me or something that I can actually get myself. So, whatever the case is, if these games do not follow the conditions that I can have them, they will not be suggested. But if they do want to be suggested and somehow I can procure them, then maybe I'm gonna set them up. But not every suggestion is gonna go true. It really depends on the game-to-game basis. But anyway, so like we said here last time, Migo made a request here on Twitch side, which is another thing I'll mention here, by the way, that if there is a request for another game through Twitch side over the stuff that's been suggested on YouTube for free, I will prioritize the Twitch requests first. So even if YouTube viewers cannot exactly, like, they don't have to pay points to be able to suggest a game to the channel for like the Wednesdays, then again, there's also like the priority that Twitch gets like their suggestions handled first. So that being said, I guess in a way, if you're willing to put the points into that to make the community challenge, then yeah, you get bonus access to it. But yeah, for now, I think I'm trying to see how much we can accrue points in a 2-week period or so and see how people are reacting to those. And I'm gonna try to be as open about advertising these games as much as possible. So it really depends on like how active people are, how much people are willing to put points into it, how much points people have in general. And overall just like, yeah, interest than the average viewership that we get on our streams. But yeah, without any further ado, I won't be holding this off any longer, so thank you guys for listening to my monologue about this, but I hope you can now understand the basis that I have here and like the idea I have for these community challenges. So, just as a summary, everything is gonna go through that I have access to. Every game that I have access to, I will try out on the community challenges. If you're doing a suggestion with 5,000 points on Twitch, your opinions will be, of course, prioritized over the ones that are suggested on YouTube. And on top of that, of course, if you're on Twitch side, you're also able to contribute your own points into this challenge. Because if you're not on Twitch side, you will not be able to actually have an effect on it, and also you don't really see the progress on the community challenge unless you ask me indirectly. Like there is, like, you cannot directly see the progress from there. So, that being said, shall we get this show to business? Heading to Shadow Labyrinth. Aw, that's fine, Miko. You can put the points in later. So, let's get our next 2-week trial for the next game for Wednesday variety streams on the board. And it is called Lifeline for PS2. Thanks to Miko's suggestion. So, Lifeline, what is this game about? So, Lifeline actually is also another voice recognition game, and of course, because Miko suggested this game himself, and right after Tom Clancy's End War, I guess it's expected that they wouldn't wanna suggest another voice recognition-based game for me. But the idea is that instead of having like an army that you control with your voice, you're actually controlling a singular character with your voice commands. So like, it's kind of like having that one unit that you'd always have your camera over. And I guess in a way, because it's a more story-based game and there's like more threats to be afraid of, I suppose, maybe, possibly. I don't exactly know anything about this game yet, other than the fact that it is a sci-fi-ish adventure like Resident Evil, but you also have to do commands with voice recognition. I'm not sure how well my microphone is gonna pick up those sounds, but like, we'll see about that. Or like how well my microphone is gonna work with the game, but we're gonna do our best. And if you guys are interested, go ahead and put your points. Remember, the thing about the community challenges is that you can only put 2,000 points per stream, so in these cases, contributing matters. And I counted this. If Miko, for example, as the host here, they have 2 weeks to put points in. They can put maximum 12,000 points. Then that makes it so that if there's 30,000 points that they have to put in total, then that means there has to be on average 2.5 people putting full maximum point of contribution to this for it to go through. Now, of course, I could be making extensions if needed, but I'm also like thinking here that I'm trying to evaluate how active people are about this and how much are they willing to put points into this. How much points people have in general. So I guess it really depends on like how interested people are. And if I see a lot of interest, I will give extensions, but if it seems like something is gonna die, like fall flat on its face, carried by maybe one or two people, then I might just drop it there and we move on to the next one. So yeah, this is all experimental in the end, so sorry about this, guys, that if this is gonna be a little bit still, let's say, inconvenient, a little bit not so well honed out, but I'm trying to improve this as we go, so I hope you guys are gonna enjoy this for now. But I'm looking forward to this, what game we're gonna get for the next stream, next Wednesday stream. For now, we don't have Wednesday streams. I'm gonna have to update that on Discord and Twitch as well, but I haven't done that yet, because I just wanted to get this out of the way. So, let's actually go with Zervan finally, and let's actually get the story out of the way and move on to the next one, because I've been looking forward to that. And now I need a drink. I need another drink, BRB. I guess I'm still thirsty from coming from the shower recently. And now we shall move on to the actual game after 20 minutes of doing random shit on the stream. Alright guys, I already spent 20 minutes without actually doing anything on the game. Can you imagine that? I'm so good at this stuff. I'm the best blabber of the whole century. Let's see if anyone is gonna do better than that. Alright, so, creature history. So the one we had was Zervan, and Leucophila is not done yet. Yeah. Lugafilla is still on reserve. Did we have anything else? No, we didn't. Okay. Top face. Stop pretending to be asleep. Oh, I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to this log below me. Now we're all stuck together. This is all your fault. Bottom face. Oh, shut up. Just shut up. Hey, gotta tell this one up top to keep it down. Always going on. I didn't want this any more than you know. What a bother. We were neighbors, this one and I. Not good ones. We both succumbed to plague. I died first and this one a week later. Actually, wait. Not good ones. Can it be quiet? I'm talking now. This is why no one wants you as a wife. Yeah, did you know? This one's a woman? Shut up! We both succumbed to the plague. I died first and this one a week later. But why do I have to be stuck with him even after death? Oh, give it up already. We have tried everything in the book. As long as we're fiends, we can't be separated. Live with it. No, no, no. I'd rather die again. Hey, remember that old legend in our village? How if you make a wish that the statue comes true? Did you wish something after I died? You did, didn't you? Didn't you? Yes, ma'am. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Go on and wish it right now. Well, I can go alone, you know. Let's move then. Oh. So the husband wanted to stay together, literally. I see how it is. How cute. How cute. So what did they wish for, husband? We're here, snap to it! Okay, okay. To think the legends were true. Heh, never thought it could be true. There's no time to be laughing. Hurry up and nullify it. Okay, okay. Master Toad, Master Toad. Please allow me to part ways with this one. Please allow us to stay together forever and ever. Hey, are you praying properly? Yeah, sure I am. Okay, so the prayer to stay together was from the bottom guy. You should tell me these things when I'm, you know, alive. Huh? It's nothing. Concentrate. Yeah, sure. You really should have discussed with this when you were alive. I agree. Master Toad, Master Toad. I'm telling you, you never want... Oh, please allow us to stay. Cute. But this also, like, is a very clear statement that I should also mention that you should never have a Toad as your master. Because Toad is not reliable. Toad is like the panic button. Like, as soon as things go wrong, they're just gonna go panic mode. And I don't think a Toad would be the greatest master in general. I mean, yes, we're talking about the Mario Toads. I know. And I think it's an important thing to discuss here. Toads do not make for good masters. At least I guess so. Alright, so what was it that we needed again? So, Green Kernel, Protein Gel, Rayos, and Varan. So I think we should get a Varan and a Protein Gel maybe, or one of the three that I need. Or... Well, I mean, sure. I mean, I guess the Varan is like the bare minimum that we need to get. But I was thinking that... We already have one medium. And then we just have Varan. Then I guess we have to like use some of our other S creatures with the other M's for the time being to guarantee a faster victory. So Baron and Leucophila, and then I guess Ryos and Queen Curl and Protein Gel, those three, are gonna work with one of my S creatures that I'm leveling anyway. I guess they're gonna get some training here in the meantime. This could also be a good time to consider a new Chocobo in case it turns out to be so that the eyeball actually is something we can grab from Chapter 5. I mean, I'm not sure, this is just pure speculation, but I wanna think that because we do reunite with the Youth League again on Chapter 5, supposedly, then maybe it's gonna lead into something? I don't know, though. I don't know. But, okay. Prehistory history, or no. First capture. So first of all, we need the Veron, so that would be over at Moonflow or Calmlands. Again, I think Moonflow is better. Yep, there's Veron. And let me try getting maybe a Queen Curl. Now it does say Kilika Island, but I feel like we can get Queen Curls also from Calmlands. So I'm gonna go to Calmlands first and try to get myself one of those protein gels and see what happens. Okay, I got the protein gel. Good. That's perfect then. I'll leave it at that. I do think. Is it really that you cannot get a Queen Curl from the Calmlands? I feel like that should be possible. At least I know they do spawn these. You know what? I'll test it. Well, Shadow Labyrinth run died fast. Healer went AFK without telling anyone the second they accepted the invite. Never came back, and there's no other healers on LFG. Love these kind of guys. Don't we all? People that don't hold any responsibility in a social interaction situation. Like, are they just like, you know, people that are intentionally just like destroying these groups, trying to just, you know, hamper people down, intentionally just like breaking the system? Like, what is this guy up to? Like, who would do that? How long were you guys waiting? Like 50 minutes? I think something like that. I mean, now it's like 12 minutes ever since. Well, 10 minutes plus without saying anything is just nice. Like, there is no security over that fact, like, when are they gonna come back? If they're ever gonna come back, so... it really sucks. Okay, I only got an Amorphous Gel, so I guess it is possible that... or you don't get Queen Curls from there. Had to try, though. Well, I guess at that point, Miko, all I can really say is that RIP. Really sucks when that happens. But it's so surprising when these things still happen, because we're dealing with people that supposedly have quite a bit of experience with MMOs, so... you would at least expect people to have a backbone, or like some sort of like a social responsibility in this case, and they don't. It's just hilarious. Not hilarious in a way where you can like laugh about it, but like, you know, just ridiculous. As in, it's just like extremely disappointing. You wouldn't think these things can still happen, but they still do. It's so sad. Well, Migo, I wish you luck with getting another group, I guess. But yeah, we'll have to see about the challenge too, like if people are gonna put points in. It could also be another thing that maybe people are not so eager about the Chapter 3 and Chapter 5 creature creator stuff, because, well, there isn't really much happening in the game itself right now. I know that, but, you know... I guess we just gotta wait and see if people are gonna actually come in over at the user community channel challenge points. I guess I'll do my best to advertise it today, and you can also like help the case as much as you can to see if people would be more noticing of these. If more people would notice the whole community challenge being active, but I guess we'll just have to see how it's gonna turn out. I just hope that you won't be the only one putting points in, because then it would be off to a bad start. Champion belt. Oh, nah, we're so good on defense already. Yeah. Well, I mean... We've only got Seed Cannon and Seed Burst. I'm not sure if this can even crit, honestly. I guess I could try it. I'll give you Rabbit's Foot. As for Varan, because you are a caster type, I guess you got pretty good magic defense, honestly. I think I'll just give you double Crystal Ball and see where it goes from there. The usual. Alright. 159 magic. That is pretty good. And what magic does Varan actually have? I didn't check it yet. They have Viraga. Okay, good. And they also got Drain, so they can at least handle themselves a bit. Alright, that's at least a bit relieving, because honestly, imps don't have high HP to begin with. And since they don't have a very good base defense value, I was getting a bit concerned. It might have even been better to give them the Iron Duke, but I guess I don't mind if it's gonna take them a bit longer, because we have way more imps to go through than we have S's. Like, we can easily get this, we can easily get the Varan done, but we still have like 3 others on top of this to deal with, so supposedly if Varan doesn't get any levels on this one, we can still use them on the next team. And if the push comes to shove on the last M creature, if we get very unlucky, then I'm just gonna go ahead and just give Varan the Iron Duke, because I think the M is gonna be able to handle themselves at least a little bit. Yep, at least we got an easy start. But even they actually hurt Varan quite a bit. Ah, the Seed Cannon. I hate the Seed Cannon scales. It's very bad against weak enemies. Takes longer. Trapod L. I don't think we need those anymore. We got 4 SPs. Or, well, 4 SPs. You know what? I'll take 1 L. I'll take 1 L. As for the other things, I think I'll try using, if I can, maybe my SPs to capture some of the M creatures. And try to stack up on some M's as well, because I have way too many SPs right now. I want to balance it out a bit. I just wonder, are any of the creatures that I still need actually under the trap pod, or like under the categories that the SP allows? I'll have to check after this. Well, Varan actually survived quite well, surprisingly. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, our Varan is fine. I think we got it. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so no more imp then. No more imp needed. Wait, is the... My god, the encounters were so bad, my Leucophila only got 3 levels. But thanks to the Fiendtail bonus, I think I made it. Yeah, because none of these encounters were like particularly tough. We didn't see Moonfang or Forest Watch. Forest Watch lost to No Fear, and Moonfang lost to Elementrio. No, they lost to Forest Watch, and Forest Watch lost to No Fear. Okay. So they just eliminated each other, basically. Cute. But they would have been very nice XP if we had made it, though. Oh well. Then again, Viraga would have been a bit of a gamble to win. You done? You done. Yes. Month XX, day XX sunny. Several days have passed since the Gullwings caught me. At first I thought they would chop me up and eat me, so I cried every day. But I think I was wrong. But they do make me fight every day, and it really does a number on my skin. But I'm a little surprised to find a whole new side of me. I actually enjoy fighting. I'm starting to get excited about becoming stronger. Maybe this is the life I'm meant to live. Plus, the Gullwings are all very nice to me. But there is one concern that I have. My body. It's embarrassing to even say it. My arms. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. They're like man arms. When I think about it affecting my femininity, I can't sleep at night. Rain. I've decided that femininity no longer matters. Up until now, I've wrote down all my thoughts in this diary, but I can't keep doing that. What matters is action, not thoughts. So I'll start diving in headfirst from now on. From now on, I'm going to be the hero of my own story. Hey, somebody's gonna go to one of those typical shonen isekai slash power fantasy situations. Yeah. Cloudy. Are you reading my diary? A diary is sacred text. It shouldn't be read by others, and certainly not in secret. Uh-oh. But it's alright. I'm thinking of ending the diary anyway. Spending time with all of you has changed me. It won't be easy, but I think I'm ready to start on a new path. Oh? What's gonna be the new path then? Another diary entry. Today I will lead the Goldwings. From now on, I will continue my story without help from anybody else. I'm sure that I will face some hardships in the coming days, but I'm not afraid. More than anything, I am excited. What wonderful adventures and discoveries await me out there. I'm saying goodbye to my old self and to this diary. Hoping that one day, my new path will again converge with yours. With ours? Or somebody else? Do you have somebody else in mind? It all begins with this first step. My new story. Inspiring. What's that sound? Okay, that sound at the end was a bit suspicious, but I'll take it. Alright, Ron. Games aren't just for humans, you know. Sphere Break is big among fiends too. Well, I guess many get hooked as humans and just can't quit even after becoming fiends. I'm actually one of the rare ones that started after becoming a fiend. As a human, I found an old sphere in the Calmlands that lets you participate in a tournament in Luca. Not knowing too much about it, I started on the path down from the Calmlands. But I told a guy I met on the road about the core sphere, and he killed me to take it from me. Wow. A guy I met at the entrance to the far plane told me the sphere I found was quite rare. My body burned with rage, and I returned the sphere as a fiend. I found my killer at the lodge on the high road and took back my sphere. Furthermore, I sent the killer to the far plane in my stead. My revenge was complete, or so I thought. Later, I learned that the sphere I had taken back was trouble. A lot of trouble. This core sphere brought eternal doom upon its owner. It was a cursed sphere. Ever since that day, I've wandered through Spira looking for opponents. No matter how many times I win, my thirst persists. Please, you must take me to Luca. I'm still seeking the great sphere breaker who will finally quench my thirst. Alright, Mr. Competitive. Let's see what happens. Anyone out there powerful enough to defeat me and break my curse? Oh, I did it again. Did you lose all of your coins, maybe? Poor fella. A sphere breaker that possesses a cursed core sphere will appear in Lucas Stadium's dressing room. I'm kind of curious what would happen if you do that. I'm kind of curious, genuinely. Do you guys think it's worth it? I want to see this. Hold on. Oh, there's a tournament. Am I gonna be able to go to the dressing room just fine, or... Oh no. Skip scene, please. Don't make me do this. Ah, so it is a tournament thing. Okay, so I guess I won't do this then. I was kind of hoping to be able to do this, but I guess we gotta wait for Chapter 5 maybe. I'm not sure if they're gonna still be there on Chapter 5, but I'm gonna give it a shot. And I do not want to go through this competition for the sake of it. I mean, I don't need a second Lady Luck sphere, so I want to skip that instead. And I know that part is gonna be a hassle, because it's gonna be like four different encounters we gotta go through. It's just not worth it. Alright. Well, back to business then, I guess. So we're now missing 2, right? Yeah, we're missing 2 creatures. Actually, I might even have a better idea. I had a thought. What if we actually take some of these creatures with us to Chapter 5? So we now got the... We're still missing, let's say... Lucophylla we just got. Protein Gel, Green Curl, Rios do not appear on the list, but everything else has been done. So if I just get myself the Green Curl and Spine Ray, I mean, Green Curl and Rios, I think we're set. With that, I think we're set. So that being said. Well, now I got so many Amph Spheres actually. You know what? I'll just use them. So Green Curl was from Kiliga Island. And Rios was from Mount Gagazet. Okay, Rios was first try. Good. Then let's set a trap pod also in Kiliga to get us into Green Curl. Perfect. Okay. That's done then. So now I'm gonna go do my double check here. Make sure that we got everything that we need. So let's go down to the chapter 3 of the other guide that I have here. And let's do a cross-checking here of the creatures I've captured. Looks good on page 1. Page 2 is missing the flan, but I know that's the flan that we got for prop scan. I think if you don't see them by chapter 5, I'm gonna have to use them anyway. Even if they wanted to see me play as their flop scan character. So yeah, that's that. Page 3 is looking good. Page 4 is missing a Green Curl right there. That's fine. Page 5 is perfect. Page 6 actually it has more than enough in it. We have Grim Gaze, which apparently isn't supposed to be here yet, but I'm pretty sure I got it for chapter 3. Maybe Grim Gaze is not something that this guy realized that they can get at this stage. Yeah, but it's looking good. Page 7, perfect. Page 8, perfect. Detonator is also not on page 8 on this one. Okay, but still good. Page 9 is missing the Rios right there, but that's okay. Page 10, perfect. Page 11, perfect. Page 12. Missing the protein gel, but that's okay. This one's looking great. Page 14 is great. 15, perfect. Page 16, perfect. Page 17, perfect. Page 18 is looking great as well. Page 19, perfect. Page 20. I'm still missing Yaibo, but that's alright. And this one is still missing the Chocobo. But we are actually good. Wasn't there a reading to name the name next cat Bingus? Oh yeah, there was. There was. Good point. I guess we're gonna have Bingus for now then. Let me see who had it. Let me name it. Rubbery Seam. That's you. Karyu wanted to be a cactuar, and it was Karyu that wanted a cat named Bingus. So yes, we're gonna have Bingus. So Green Curl. You shall be henceforth and henceforth be called Bingus. And you're gonna have to accept that fact. No take backsies. Yes. There we go. Now I just hope that Karyu's gonna be able to see this at some point. Because, I mean, that's important. Alright, so with this, we are practically done with Chapter 3's Creature Creator. I mean, there are still a couple holes in there, but that's only because I haven't returned them yet. But I have them in my team. So with this, I think we can move on to the last stage. Let's go. So now we gotta go clear out the temples. Okay, that's a distress call for anyone who will listen. But that's alright. Let's go deal with the Fiend situation in this aid, I guess. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, is Buddy coming here for the negotiations for prices? I kind of forgot what the deal was. He went here. Hey, buddy. So, this is where he grew up. Nice place. I don't think I ever noticed that Buddy came over here.
The fiends? They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Not
Guess
yet.
your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around.
We'll charge you for it.
Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Very nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
We're over here to take your money. Because we are greedy bastards.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
Shinra, did you fall and get a poo-poo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I can see Yuna.
The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more!
How asinine.
How asinine.
Uni! Something's up!
This guy's just like horny to no ends.
Who is that? His name's Becklum. They say he's from the Youth League headquarters.
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down a temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion? We have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming? Or maybe you don't mind putting your family in danger.
Hey, all we gotta do is stop the fiends, yeah?
And Becklem, I still do state that you must have a very strong opinion about, like, burning down temples. I think you're trying to, like, fix it too much on your own personal opinions about this. Rather than making the most rational choices in the long run. I would say that it isn't all too trustworthy.
Waka's inside, fighting fiends. It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it. Praying to them never did anyone any good.
Oi, 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 oi.
You're the one who destroyed Sin. You should know. Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
Bet. Totally trustworthy. Because you are the most unopinionated bastard in this whole planet. Definitely. Let's just move on, okay? Let's just go say Waka, okay? And I still rather use that. Well, actually, let me take off the charm bangle for a little bit, especially because my team is not here. Oh my god, that would have been so bad with a level 2 character. Okay, so let me now actually go back to Yuna. Let me take off the charm bangle for a bit. I want to actually see how strong the enemies are now. Because I might need the XP, and if they're too weak, then I guess I won't bother with them. Let's see. Of course I would. Easy. Let's see. 176. Not worth that much.
Waka! You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
Nothing compared to the flap
There
that you
are too
have.
many. Let's get out while
Your
we
flap
can.
gives a very nice extra layer of
The man was
protection.
right. We have to use fire.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
Fair enough.
What if you like fire?
Waka, stay here.
Fire has its own festive purposes
Why?
too.
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Guys, I think like beyond just like the preconceptions regarding
Hey, wait up!
Yevon and such, I think there are some people that would like to see the churches being burnt. Just for the sake of it. But I'm not one of those guys, I'm not that vandalistic.
An Aeon?
No, something's not right. Waka, stay back! It's not safe!
Something's not quite right. Oh well, give me 5 seconds. It's gonna be fine. Oh, Mika's gonna go for Meteor. Yep, there he goes. Princess, I don't wanna let go of Miko yet. Because I'm not gonna get this back anytime soon. This beauty. I would miss Meteor so much. And also having auto haste.
That was my very first Aeon.
Come on, Yuna, we're no longer on pilgrimage. It's
I
fine.
grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
What can I say, Yuna? The
Job's
sad
done.
truth is that Titus like
I
balls
see.
more than you.
Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Quiet, meanie!
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
A pointy
Waka.
tongue.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
Yuna, you alright?
Yeah, just fine.
I'll be waiting.
He's so happy.
Talk about a one-track mind.
We call it
Memories
thinking with your pants
are just
first.
Memories, yeah? Fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
Let Yuna believe. Hey, 1500 XP. Nice. I needed that. I'll take all the XP I can get. Thank you. Well, I guess it's time to go to Kilika next and see what the ruckus is over there. I think I remember what happened there, though. Oh yeah, it's that time. I think we're gonna have to make it through the gates without being seen. Hey Donna, you wanna say something?
My. What brings you here?
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
I'm in the Youth League. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
So now what? We giving up?
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple. The Youth League's blockaded the forest entrance. As they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we? Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
You seem to like the sulky face.
Sulky face? Bartello?
Of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple.
Naturally.
But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate.
Not if they don't notice me slip by.
I've got it. I'll distract one of the guards. That's your chance to run through.
I knew she was worried about him.
Oh, so transparent. Despite trying to deny it.
I think it's working!
That leaves one. Let's wait for our chance and take it.
Alright, let's do it. So yeah, RB for toggle point of view and A to rush the gate. I don't think I need practice. Ah. Oh. I made it.
You! What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't.
Run!
I guess I didn't make it.
There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
Yes, it's fine. I don't care about any 100% stuff anyway. I'm not sure if that was the perfect timing, but I guess it was good enough. You know, guys, I gotta be honest about you about something. It's a little bit silly, in my opinion. Like, overall, that playing a game that has a story focus, like wanting to play NG+. Like, sure, I think NG+ makes sense on games that are, like, very action-based, and there's, like, you know, a new dimension to be unlocked by playing the game on NG+, essentially. But when it comes to games like these, where you had to go through the whole story again because of that, I gotta say, I do wonder why the NG Plus is like so, you know, highly reused mechanic. Because honestly, I gotta say for a game like this, NG Plus just like doesn't offer that much value in the end. Aside from like doing the 100%, but I already like had it basically done, then there's not really much I can do here. Wait, how did I trigger the treetops again? Oh, they almost got Migo. Alright, Migo is fine, Migo is fine. But yeah, I gotta say, for this game specifically, I feel like NG Plus as a concept completely doesn't work. And it honestly is a little bit sad to have to go through the story again. Like, there's nothing for me to discover anymore. And it just, like, you know, drags this on. Like, I wish I could just skip the stuff I've already seen and just, like, move on straight to the Chapter 5 stuff, basically.
Yuna!
No, no, brother, don't scream their name when you're doing that. No fisting while screaming some other girl's name. It's mean.
Sorrow.
Damn, you were tough to kill. But Logos was really good help on this one, honestly. 660 XP. I'm not sure if it's worth it, honestly. Where's my treetops thing? Do I have to trigger enough gates for the treetops thing to work? Because I recall it was from this point on somewhere. Somewhat around this location. Come on. Give me the trigger. No, I guess I gotta touch the other gates first. Alright, that's the second one. And I guess there was this gate still. So guys, I gotta like question the ethicality of this whole business. Imagine like, you know, there's like a big ass warfare going on and then you just like put gates in between areas that are safe and which ones aren't safe. Just because you don't agree with the group of people there. Oh wait, that sounds almost like real life. Like actually like looking into this whole situation, it's just nasty. A lot of people are suffering for no reason. There we go, yeah, we had to do that first.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Look above, girls.
Walk the treetops.
There we go, finally. That's how we do it. Oh, your toy. I think your toy is still like the last of the concerns you should be having in this conjuncture. I mean, things are getting a bit crazy here, you know? But I guess it's time to save Youthling from there. Not Youthling, the new Yevon from their Payne. Okay, I honestly do wish that at least something was happening differently here while I was doing this in NG+. Because honestly seeing all this story stuff again, like when it's also in fresh memory, it's honestly a little bit dragging in some places. I don't think we need to save, we're fine. I say and jinx myself, but I think we really are fine. I can leave it to my fiends to deal with this problem. Zero issue. They're too powerful anyway. Oh yeah, we had to do the extra enemies as well. With all these Hmas or something. Yep. Easiest pie. Just 60 XP. Oh god.
Bartello?
I'll be okay.
The fiends?
We're holding them off, somehow. They're coming from inside. One after another. Oh! If the fiends reach the town, they'll reach Donna!
Donna!
They won't.
Duh!
Thanks.
No.
Donna wants to see you. Well, she didn't come right out and say it, but you can kind of tell.
No.
I want to see her too.
Duh!
Even if we believe different things, I'll always feel the same about her. The time of the summoners may have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian. I live only to protect her.
The moment you were
And
born.
you can say that with a straight face?
Yes.
Donna!
There we go. Barfello was getting a little bit too wordy for what he actually is. Like, I think he just spent his 5 years worth of vocabulary in a single moment. So, I guess it's better he starts, like, saving up those word reserves. Because he might need them. Not to explain things to us, but to explain things to Donna. Because, I mean, otherwise he does only have, like, the words Donna! Donna! In his vocabulary. It's a bit too much when he can speak that much. It's unnatural. Was it like... I think I remember. Migo, we did not need a meteor here. Oh well. Migo like meteor, so he used meteor. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever makes you happy. Wait. How did this work again? I think I was only supposed to touch these flames and that's it. Why is Brother's booty bomb so strong? It's scary. There we go. So the right side trigger, but not the left side. So it has to be right, left, and then middle. Gotcha. I thought it didn't matter. Yeah, like, Brother's booty bomb takes over 2k damage. That's scary. My guy's got steel ass cheeks. Oh, he didn't get to show off his special skills in this encounter. I guess I'm still too strong. I mean, even with level 25 fiends, I think we could all just already defeat Vegnagon. No joke. I mean, I cannot say that for sure, but I have a pretty good feeling about that. Oh god, now we're getting some different bots here. Bots I haven't seen before. Can't my Twitch play, or like, not Twitch, can my Nightbot just like automatically like deal with anybody that's sending links in here? Or did they actually already like automatically just like spend them? Because none of that actually came over to restream, I think. Yeah, no, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I actually got 2 bots today, or last time I think we got a bot, and now I got also another bot that were of different, like from different sources than the usual stuff. Like usually when somebody comes here, like there's some bot that delivers a mention of buying viewers from somewhere, it is always from a certain source, which I have blacklisted in my streams. But for now we're getting new stuff. But they send links so they get like automatically link banned, or link suspended basically. Hello.
Again.
Good song, by the way.
An Aeon?
If anybody knows Full Metal Alchemist.
Uni.
I know.
I'm ready.
Really? You've been getting just bots that just say best viewers at something. No links or anything. Talk about the world's worst viewer bots. I mean, they've been sending like straight up links to me now, like on those news sources, but the other one that I usually get has it separated a bit. But it doesn't help if I have the actual word banned, so it's great. They're gonna have to get a bit more creative about that.
Another hole.
Does anybody else hear the snapping sound there? I just love some old sound effects. But yeah, I guess it's because it's one of the quieter days when the viewer count isn't too high. I'm not sure how many lurkers there are in here, but if anybody remembers of the last discussion I had here, it seems that anybody that actually doesn't have the actual tab focused is gonna make it so that the viewer count is actually lower than it actually is. So when my viewer count looks like it's bad, especially bad than lower than usual, then what the streams do, or like what I guess the bots do, is that they prioritize my channel a bit more. So the more viewers we have, the less bots we get.
I don't get
I guess. I hope that is the case in the future.
I know everything.
But you're just a kid?
So why were fiends coming out of the temples?
I'm just a kid.
The fiends didn't come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
I'm just a kid. Yes. We know it.
The holes in the chambers of the faith. Were they there before?
No. So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavel too. A great hole.
But that one was made by Vecnagon, wasn't it?
Was it?
That's true, but they're connected somehow.
There was also Bahamut.
The holes are connected?
Yes, but it's more than just that. Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
Oh, that is deep, Yuna.
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Jose, is it Gibble?
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
Right! Here's the order. Guard wings? Forget it. Let Gibble save himself.
Wow, you got something against Gipple? Gipple gets all the action. Give me a break.
Well, Yuna?
Well, we'll just have to charge him a little extra then. Go Wings, let's go!
Get the money back flowing.
Give him a discount?
Why would we do that? Easy money. I've actually skipped the Bevel's distress call, but I guess that's not necessary anyway. I guess it wasn't anything special. Where is Gipple? We do not know. He has vanished. That nincompoop! Oh,
Is
that's
Gipple
what they
gone
said.
too?
Uh-huh.
The leaders of all three groups. Missing?
I have a hunch something funny's going on.
You don't say, I know that.
For later.
We tried fending the fiends on our own, but we only made things worse. The fiends found a way to merge with our machina.
Translation? Not good.
Hey, Rikku, that's oversimplified.
That's our cue.
Wait. Oh yeah, I did help them before. Did I? Hold on. I remember something from chapter 3, if I'm not mistaken. I think they told me before that they like stopped me from coming to help them out. Or maybe that's because Keeple was here still. Like maybe before the distress call. They told me that they had it under control. But I do remember coming here at some point to help. Yeah, now it's bad. So maybe if I came here before the distress call, what actually happens is that we're being told to go back because Keeple's got it under control. But now that Keeple is gone, it's not looking too good. Or was it earlier? No, it was specifically about this fiend attack. Alright, let's see. Any decent kills? Any decent EXP? Just 250. That's fine. Up we go! Open sesame! And I think it was the middle one here that we needed to open up for electricity to run. He wasn't. Middle right? Maybe. Was it? Nope. Was it all the way to the right then? Or maybe it is random. Because I was pretty sure it was like somewhere in the middle that we got it. Last time I was doing this. Could be random too, honestly. Middle left? I guess we needed them all for this to work. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Makes things way too easy. Okay, now it opened. I'll try to remember if I ever played this game again that it was on the left side. And if the left side doesn't work, then I guess this was always a thing that you had to like open them up all before you can get to the end. Before you can like get to Ixion here.
An Aeon? Merge with Albed Machina. Isn't that what
By the
they
way,
said?
Migo, I just got curious about the whole situation. That do you like have some sort of like link protection system? Do you have like some blacklisted words for more common scam posts that you get regarding like the Eurobot stuff? Or what's the deal? Do you just manually ban them whenever you see them? Okay, Ixion, you actually took a little beating. But that's alright. Now guys, I remember, we gotta do something on this chapter. I remember that, don't worry. And it's about to happen. Because I remember, Ixion pushed me down. Yeah. Exactly, like, reporting, it's like kind of like a Hydra said, you report one, 10 is already being made, so... There's no point in reporting them, you're just better off just like blacklisting some certain words. I only have one blacklisted word though so far, because that's like the only prominent one I get. I'm not sure why, but the other ones have gotten fairly under the radar for me.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Yeah, don't worry, Migo, I do remember.
No
That was
way.
exactly what I was referring to. I do know where to whistle.
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths.
And Ixion tells you,
but something
go check
told
them out.
me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
Ixion doesn't agree.
Get back!
Ixion became the truck gun. Get Isekai, Yuna. Free falling. You know, that animation had to be way faster at the time. For that to, like, give the right energy. I got this, guys. I got this.
So bright.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Ah, you can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
I could do this actually with my eyes closed at this point.
What's happening?
I finally found you.
Hi there, Shushu.
Is that really you?
It is me. Shuyin. I've waited so long. Len.
But I'm not Len.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone.
Who the heck is
I
Len?
looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away.
Yeah, it's a weapon of mass
We'll fight
destruction.
again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
A solution to every problem.
Don't touch me. Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
Open your eyes!
Hi, Barreleye. You feeling fine, bro?
The end is not far now.
Give this to Payne. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Payne gets him, alright?
I don't think he's kidding.
The four of us go way back.
Don't go!
It's under
I actually
control.
do wonder at this
Take
point,
care of things topside.
how long were we gone before these guys actually went in there? Like, I'm just like thinking here right now. Like, these guys went in because they went in chapter 3 and we go back there in chapter 5. How much time was it actually between that? Because all we really see is that Gipol is like discarded on the side and Nu just like facing Vegnagon. Like, it doesn't feel like it's gotta be like a very long time, but it does feel like a lot happened between before we actually went in there.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Fall into despair, Yuna. We need that to happen.
I'm all alone. Where are you? Wait!
Like I said, guys, I remember where we had to go. I remember what we had to do. I remember where we had to do it. So that's chapter 3 cleared. For the good ending. All we now gotta do is not mess up chapter 5, and that's it. I do wonder though, what would happen if I messed that up?
Yuna!
Yuna, reporting in.
Yuna!
I don't know, Miko, why, but it really stuck with me. The moment where Yuna says, I'm all alone, like, that's the point where I start whistling. That stuck with me so well. Like, I could literally just, like, stop watching it at the screen, just let the whole cutscene go through. And the moment I would hear, I'm all alone, I would just start automatically tapping on instinct. Pressing A. So yeah, I got it. Alright, so that's the start of chapter 5. Let's go with that. Yeah, we can put it here. It's fine. Just started chapter 4, my bad.
Freddy!
What a relief! I thought we had lost you.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
Oh, boo-hoo.
We hadn't heard anything in so long.
Little baby.
We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Did you ever think about the fact that it could hit me in the head?
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well...
Hope. Hope happened.
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
That's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
It all makes sense now.
Okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
Yep.
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len! Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira.
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
Sure. So now I wonder, what parts are actually only strictly necessary for us to move on to the next story piece? I don't think we had to do much in the end, but I want to try this. Alright, let's see. Okay. Did we have to go talk to Buddy first? No, Buddy's up to something. I guess we're gonna follow Payne first. I think they went to the deck.
Yuni! Yuni!
Hmm?
Yeah? You met Shuyin, right? Was he anything like you know who?
I don't know, he had a nose.
Not really. Just his face.
Yep.
They gave me these.
They say anything?
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now.
Sucks.
So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets?
Little
That's
girl
all right.
stuff.
I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
You bully!
Limo.
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyin isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings?
Always a possibility.
Uh-oh.
So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
Yuna, it's a bit too early to give up now because we're literally at the precipice of finding him, but all you gotta do is just settle a little bit longer. Okay? I think we can come up to a good conclusion here.
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right?
You're being too nervous,
What about
Rikku.
Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Of course not!
Yet through you gatwe.
And who asked you, airhead?
What?
Yuna!
I hate to interrupt, but Spear's falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
Which one should I interact with? Hold on. I guess I'll save on top of this, because it's all just like the strictly necessary stuff we've done so far.
What?
Okay, so now we gotta sadly get to the comm spheres part, guys. So I'm sorry to bore you already to death, but you're gonna have to deal with this. Comm sphere network. We only have like... I think we only have 4 places. At least from the pinks. Bevel, Besaid Island, Kilika, and Jose. I mean, Mushroom Rock Road. Actually, let me actually go to Bevel instead. I want to see this first, because I think it might be a bit different, because we are with the new Yevon this time. I'm interested. Or is it gonna be Maroda again? Nothing's gonna happen, I guess. Oh, there's Maroda.
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. I overheard some priests talking a little while ago. They said, in times like these, we have no choice but to seek the High Summoner's aid.
Oh god, no.
But what do they think I can do?
Well, if the Gull Wings were on our side, I'm sure we'd be saying the same thing. This is just between you and me, but the Youth League fell to pieces the moment Nuge disappeared. Both groups are getting what they deserve for relying too much on their leaders.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
And are they gonna destroy my sphere this time? Because I remember they did it before. But now that I'm with the new Yevon, does it actually happen again? Hello. Not gonna do anything? Alright. So I'm guessing that my sphere is now safe, because this is now affiliated with New Yevon, so no worries anymore. Let's try. Hello. You guys want to talk to me? Hey. I'm your friend, aren't I? You want to share me some gossip? Or not? Nobody at the back. Hey, old man, come on. Talk to me. Nothing. Okay. So I guess nothing else really happens in Bevel, but this time they're just friendlier to me. Is that enough for me to move on, or... Okay, no. I guess I just gotta do all the basic stuff. So let's go to Besaid, Kilika, and Mushroom Rock Road, and leave it at that. So I guess we're now just checking out the 2 of the most important locations, as well as the Youth League's headquarters, and see what happens. Because I did not go to Mushroom Rock Road.
Someone threw the comm sphere into the sea. Ooh.
Ow. What am I hearing? There's some pretty big turbulence in the water. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Can't seem to see anybody else in here. No. Dude, I don't like the ambient sounds at all in this water. I feel like there's gonna be like some big ass shark coming over to eat this thing. At any point. Well, okay. Interesting. Let me try this one more time. Connect. No, yeah, no. This is just pointless. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that the sphere has nothing to do anymore. So let's go talk with Waka and then I guess talk to Donna and that's it. I guess that's all we're gonna do. Walkie-talkie, where are you? Come out of your hidey hole. Hello.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
Alright, that's it. And then I guess I gotta do one check with Kilika. I don't think we need to do any more than that. For the strict necessities to progress the story here. Donna, let me go! Put me down! I demand it. Alright, take your time. It's fine. Hey!
Well, that's Kilika Port for you.
Mm-hmm.
From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles.
Hey, I like to chase my own
Just
tail.
look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand. But until Nuge gets back, things are not going to be the same.
We done? We done. Okay, I think that should be it. Right. Yes.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished too. Spira's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried.
I kind of forgot what
And scared.
AWOL meant. I know it's something about being absent, but
Getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
I don't remember.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyan's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Maybe.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
I probably will agree.
Did I kick that
Yes, this is the Yuna I know.
Alrighty, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
You're the action figure, buddy.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Like what?
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Yes.
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna singing and dancing.
Great idea!
Oh boy, here we go.
I can handle the techie stuff.
Hang on! I know. I bet Togway would help.
Where's he now?
The Moonflow.
Gull wings?
Move out!
Move out.
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
Is that what I had to do again? Could I just not get straight into the dancing and part? That would be nice. I guess not. Alright.
When you fought Sin, everyone came. I sang. At the time, my friends. But during the hymn for just.
Alright. Right, the Tobley hunt. Yeah, let's actually go get Tobley. That's it. That's all we need. I know that Sheena was telling us to go check the sphere waves, but we know we don't have to worry about
Must have
those.
dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Unless this stout how tough the enemies are in Chapter 4. Should we level them up or not?
Hey, you! You haven't seen Tobley anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
And what is it to you?
Huh? Aha! There you are!
Ah, this chase scene again. It takes so long.
Where'd he go?
You guys fine?
Ah! That obnoxious midget! Found him!
Do you guys even have any personal vendettas with this thing? Or are you just here to do your job? You can't just call something obnoxious because they're just a midget. There's nothing wrong with being a midget per se. I'd like you to specify. Or does anybody here agree to disagree?
Desa reclusa, feinto.
Thank you, brother. You're doing great. Ooh, 500. Actually, these fights are decent. I think I'll actually keep the fights on for now. I might need the levels. Wait, I just noticed how the guy literally just like turned from like a default pose into transitioning into sitting. That was so clunky. I love it.
Come back here, you beak-faced fraud!
Still the best insults in the whole planet. Why does Tobley have like a beak-faced or like a beak design hat anyway? I've been wondering about it for a while, but like does like some sort of like a duck or platypus thing have an actual meaning to Spira in some way? Because that hat is hilarious, honestly.
Desa reclusa, feinto.
Please don't oversell the plans.
Sweet sorrow.
They're too tanky anyway.
Desa reclusa, feinto.
Thanks, brother. The overkill was very necessary. Oh, that was so quick! Clean, buddy, clean. You know what? That little fighting for 500 EXP, worth it. So worth it. Chapter 4 jumped hard, and I like it. I do wonder how I'm gonna deal against the final boss, though. I wonder. Or like the final boss fights, I guess. Because there's like not just the Vegnaga, but there's also like the... There's also the Guardian Beast things. But I guess I'll get extra levels from that as well. But I think being 40 plus is still the bare minimum here that we need for us to survive.
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
Nope. Can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Go take another good look. Oh, yes, sir.
And back we go. Great. Now where is it? Tobley's gonna soon come in with the initial D-level drifting. With the hovercraft. Oh! Hello. There he goes. Time to get ready for destruction. I know it's gonna happen very soon. Whoa, no combats? No combat? Wow. I think that's the longest calm stretch I've ever seen. Unless this was intentionally like no combat involved. Because of Tobley running. There we go. I don't know. But that took unusually long. Well, I don't mind. The faster we're out of this, the better. But I still need the XP, so... Oh, 1k EXP from that? Was it because I killed the Chocobo? Or was it because of the Varan alone? I don't think a Varan should be worth that much EXP.
Parting with such sweet sorrow.
Ooh, Bolivar Oversoul. This might be tough to kill.
Invisible!
There we go.
Invisible! Gull wings!
Gull wings! $700 EXP. Okay, so I'm not sure how much EXP Oversoul actually involves, like maybe 50% extra or 100% extra. We didn't have another enemy to kill with that, so I kind of like one apart from this time.
Such sweet sorrow.
Okay, the thieves are not as much worth it. I hope we won't get any more. Highwaymen / thieves / bandits. Now, Tobley, you shouldn't be causing property damage. Especially to your own people and your own property. You're being a bit too crazy there, buddy.
He says Tobley crossed the moon flow.
Follow on, Shoopov, yes?
Yes? Ride the Shoopov. Hey, Bello.
Ride the Shoopov.
Can you borrow me your jigs for a bit? I love their buoyancy. To be honest, I would normally like do a little bit of a airship jump here, but I cannot do it on chapter 4, sadly. We gotta deal with this. Any good EXP in here?
He has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose he climbed into one of them trees, do you?
I see him.
You! I'm
You're gonna kill!
Oh, Tobly. Come on, man, stop running. We need to catch up with you. Oh yeah, and then there was still the Shubov attack. I kind of forgot what happened to that guy. We don't mess with the Tobly. What do you have to say, by the way? Nothing? Enough is enough already! We'll have to collect some other time. Yeah, that's what you'll always say. Are you ready to take another beating like that? For the sake of your precious money? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, the Vara is actually very good for EXP. My god, 1000 EXP from that. Yeah, actually good lucrative training. All of our guys are almost 30 now. Just like I wanted. 34 now, 40 in chapter 5, and we got plenty of time to train in chapter 5. I'd say. Now we're done, I guess? Yes, okay. No more fights.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
I still question myself, why is it Thunder Plains specifically?
Now, how do we get people to come?
It's pretty big,
Simple,
yeah,
leave it to
but
me.
also
My PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
the thundering is just so messy. I wouldn't want to be living under a potential thunderstorm.
Our specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, I know they will. Don't worry. It's fine.
His orders. Bring every last Hypello back with you.
Brother is also looking forward to Hypello Cheeks. Maybe Brother is also looking for a wife like Barkeep is.
Now. You ready to go?
Grab everyone you see. We do not want anyone in spirit to miss this.
No, we don't.
Leave it to us.
Will they be all right?
Be back in a jiffy, sister.
So the real question is, how many Hypellos does Dobley have? There's so many of them. And they just keep coming.
You've got guts.
Alright, next stop.
What are you up to?
A project. I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage.
By the way, guys, are you still expecting me to sing something during the 1,000 words part?
Your invention?
And are we gonna do it in English or in Japanese?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
It does seem like it. The question is, how did Toby get all the
All the Hypello has
Hypellos?
been deployed.
Don't you dare to sing. Okay, that's already a one big negative minus the singing. Got it. I think like every single time, like Timur is the only one that tells me like not to sing. Everybody else is like, Eve should sing, Eve should sing. I'll shush you on the get-go. Alright. Don't you dare not to sing. Oh god, this would be one of the cases where like actually contradiction working on Shush would be a very interesting situation. What if like somebody did a shush, then somebody did a contradiction, and then somebody did a contradiction of the contradiction, and then somebody did a contradiction to the contradiction of contradiction, and then we just have an endless loop of just contradictions happening all over again. But fair enough, Timur, fair enough. I guess it's gonna happen. I guess we're not gonna sing. I mean, we have a pretty much one-on-one vote here. I mean, I guess you do, but so does Migo, I guess.
Want to check the comm spheres?
I don't want to, but I guess I have to. Where should I check? We got new waves over here. We got one from Mushroom Rock Road, Jose Temple, Macalania, and... Oh, wait, did we need anybody from Macalania? I don't think so, but let's see. Yeah, I know he does. I know he does.
I heard the news and did a jig. I hope your concert will be big.
Come make it bigger.
Hey, belt out a couple of newts for me and the lads, eh?
What about you there, buddy? Got anything to say, Bera? No? Oh, there you are.
The faith has gone, and we also must go to our end with the woods. Now we have but to wait. Wait for our time to come.
Don't say things like that.
And it broke. Well, we'll see about that. I guess for the safety, because I'm not sure if anybody's gonna be here to like ask me to sing, then I guess we can just go with it. We can just deal with it. But I might go for the Japanese version, because I mean, people seem to like the Japanese version of the song much more. So, might as well enjoy it, you know. Has anything else in Besaid changed? Hey, Becky. You want to tell me bye-bye?
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters.
And nobody's sad about it.
It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chapu?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
See you never, buddy. Nobody's gonna miss you. Song request, Eames cover 1,000 words, Japanese version. Dude, I'm gonna have to pull out the lyrics from that thing at that point, dude. I swear. If I'm gonna do that. Oh, good here, Donna. Oh, wait, I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. Right. Kiliga Temple. That's broken. Okay, fair enough. We don't need Kiliga then. Mushroom Rock, are we still underwater? And that's it. Yeah, it's underwater. We don't care about that. Then I guess we're just checking Jose. Ah. Right, I think it's gonna be one of these cases where we are being talked to. And there's a Hypello. Talking to a robot. Like, that's gonna be like a great person to come talk about the concert. Things are getting crazy, but we're holding the fort here. Of course, we're worried that people is missing. But we do not need orders to get things done. We think on our own. That is the Albert way. Thank you. That's all I need to know. And I guess I'll go check Bevel one more time, but I don't think we have anything else to do here, right?
How could you let one of the League members sneak in?
Oh.
They're probably planning an attack right now. Do your jobs.
Can I listen in? Is it fine? Alright then. Nothing else is gonna happen. What if I touch this again? You guys wanna tell me more?
I've caught an intruder!
Hey, let me go, will ya?
Passe, no!
You let a child get past you?
Who you calling a child? Kindergartens! Ta-da!
Dude, I never saw this before. That's the best thing ever.
Run away!
Either these kids are incredibly strong or the Yevon soldiers are pointlessly weak. One of those two. You guys tell me which one is true.
What's this thing?
Hey, Passe.
Whoa!
Hello. This is called a comm sphere. Shinra invented it.
Yeah, when I grow up, I want to build cool stuff too, just like Mr. Shinra.
Yes.
Just a kid.
You're Shinra? Just a kid? Just a kid.
With some practice, anybody can make one of these.
Even me?
You've got plenty of time to learn.
Hey, will you show us how to make them sometime?
My pleasure. I wish I could play sometime too.
You're on. Definitely.
You got a deal.
Aww. So cute. Shinra getting to their child's side for once. A kid that is too big in their adult boots right now. Yes, it is. Hey, a high pillow marketer. Uh-oh. Anything else gonna happen? Is that it? Oh god, no, amigo, no, no. Let's not go down that route, please. Don't make any more connections to FF7, please. I need this to not happen. Next up, Unapalooza. A bit funny place in no time, so where does it begin? You'd have to do something inside here. I don't think I did, but let me double check. Nah. Do I have to touch another computer again? For the bare minimums? What if you made the theory that Genova is actually a remnant of the creator from FF4 too? You know, it is quite the stretch. But the sad part is that I guess I cannot fully negate that possibility. Like, where the hell did Genova come from in the first place? It's scary. You scare me, Miko. You got a point. Alright, nothing in the ancient room, so I guess I'm just gonna go and look at the comsters again. I just have to make sure that there was nothing else in here. I guess I could also just go to cabin, maybe. I'll try cabin still. Oh wait, the practice! The practice, right. That's what we had to do.
Rehearsal starting.
Alright, we can do this. So as soon as we see the right button, we spam. Alright, we got this. Let's get another smooth sailing.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change!
My fingers. Yes.
It's almost time. Do you think people will
Ow.
You betcha! The Thunder Plains will be packed.
It is
But what
the
are you gonna
most
say?
well thought out minigame. But something like that shouldn't be a minigame. It should be well thought out properly.
Wow, did you write that?
Nobody has scared yet. True. That's true.
It's more like
I mean,
I can
I don't
hear it
think
echoing
anybody else is
inside
gonna
me.
care any more about this particular minigame. At least
Really?
Oz is an option.
I think so.
I mean, to be fair,
don't know
Migo,
much
like
about
aside from you,
I'm
like you're the
learning
only one
more
that's
and
even
more.
cared about even like about
Bits and
Just Dance
pieces
or
of her
Oz
memories
redemptions.
keep pouring in.
People do appear for
It's
Just
like-
Dance redemptions, but
it's
nobody
like I
has
can
been like
feel
asking me to
what
play
she
Oz
was
ever
feeling.
since. So
Thus shall
it's really because you're the only one that
be
keeps putting
woven
points into
into
that.
bittersweet
I guess you're the
song.
only one that builds up
Something
that
like
many
that?
points.
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
And then we have to go clean up the area from some enemies that have made their way there. I think now we're good to go. So we don't have to do comp spheres, thank God. I think we're safe. Oh. Well, honestly, Chapter 4 was much more smooth at this time, because we didn't have to sit on every single sphere for like 5 times at least. Hoping for the 100% check that nothing has been missed. Alright. Do we just drop in now?
We're over the Thunder Plains. You ready to land?
Yep. Got no problems. But yeah, about those two, I'm still open to play that game at some point, but I guess we have to like wait until somebody actually like declares interest for that.
Good to see you.
Or maybe I need to reduce the price to the same as with Just Dance in general. I don't know.
Yeah, more
We'll
or
see
less.
about that.
You ready?
We've got a sticky
I mean, then again, if people don't see the game,
Some
then they cannot
fiends
say
have
if they want to
shown
see it
up
or
to
not,
snack on the
in a way.
spectators.
And honestly, I wasn't exactly giving the best representation of my abilities at the time because I was so rusty. So, I'm not sure if anybody wants to see me play at the moment. But maybe in the future. If you do it once, then it's gonna be fine. Or maybe I'm just gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna make an impromptu stream at some point. I'm just gonna play this game for like a few hours straight. Because I feel like just shredding the keyboard.
Pre-concert Hurtfest time.
Yeah! I like the idea. Yeah, I don't care about the other saves, honestly, at this point. It's so straightforward that we don't need to worry about, like, missing something. We already got all the things that we can miss, basically. So let's just go for it. Ooh, more Buddy Varhas. Free EXP.
There's a reclusa, Fento.
Wait,
Who is your
Migo.
leader? Me! Me!
Migo, I thought you were into me singing. How can you call it a Hurtfest if you're eager to the idea? I wonder if you can actually find the 1,000 words for like the Japanese version in Romaji somewhere. If you cannot, then I cannot do the Japanese version because I cannot read the katakanas, hiraganas, and kanji at all at the moment. I'm just bad at it at the moment. What's a video of fun if you get a good clip out of it? It's just cool, kid. And what are you clipping it for? To make fun of my singing abilities or something? Is it gonna be a good clip though? I guess the real good clip here would be the fact that we could just like make others just like, you know, fight over the fact like should Eve sing this song or not. The real clip there is gonna be the faction war. And not the actual action. You know what, let me start actually looking for it already, just in case. So... Let me do it in incognito so it doesn't, like, come to me. 1,000 words... Japanese... lyrics. Is it the one... Is this the right one? Oh yeah, it is this one, I guess. So I do have something. I'm not sure how accurate they are, but I guess they are. So we at least have that in the background. Okay, I'll try. Well, I only have listened to it twice, so I might mess up a few points there, but I'm going to give it a dive. The only way you're ever gonna learn the song is by playing it, by singing it. Listening to it is just, you know, not as good practice. You might get the gist of it, but you will not know it. But do prepare for the shush though, Migo. Yep, that was the boss. That's it. Easy. Singing 1,000 words is a slippery slope that might lead to Im eventually singing Zushun. I actually don't know what that song is. And also... Well, I mean, that's also, I guess, another alternative. But it's also, like, depending on how destructive you're feeling anymore. How much you want to ruin things, effectively. Hey, good XP, thank you. Sushun is probably the hardest song I've ever sang. Not sure if I could still pull it off. We don't get those often, honestly. But it's funny that it actually does spot those. And also, I think the hardest song I've ever sang is actually the Lucky Stars opening song, because it's so damn fast. I still remember parts of it, at least. I cannot say that I will fully confidently remember how to sing it from word to word, but I think I still got the pacing. If you don't know it, you should listen to it. It's actually crazy fast. At least in some parts. I think I remember singing it on stream like many years ago. It was like when I was still playing Fly, I guess 3-4 years ago. When I think I was still playing just the original Fly. Not even Fly Universe. Man, the history that I have with that thing.
Yuna!
Aim no fisting when shouting other people's names. That just sounds wrong.
Such sweet sorrow.
Migo, save yourself, buddy. Oh, we had another cure, thank god. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We got 2 guys with cures.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Thank you, Logos. We needed that. Also, Logos did way more damage at that point, because they did only like 100 with hail of bullets before, but now they did like 570, which is unusual, I guess. Was this my escape route? An elixir. Nice. Yeah, I think it was. That's it. By the way, guys, at the end of the day, I never ended up using any of my mega elixirs.
Who is your leader?
Even though I have over 10 of them. I guess I gotta say the super bosses in this game were not as tough as they were in Final Fantasy X. Not that I think about it afterwards. There was really nothing to prepare my best consumables for. Final Fantasy X did it way better. At least in my opinion. Come on. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Nice. Okay, we're safe. Yay. There's
We're
the audience.
landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
I think that's what should want to happen. Just a wild guess. Alright, so the concert is about to happen, so I guess if nothing is gonna stop me, then I guess we're gonna end up singing this song for real. Alright. Right, hold on. Let me first change to Japanese, I guess. Because, I mean, we gotta do it now because it's about to begin. We don't get another spot before this. So, settings... I think it was this one. Oh, damn Japanese version of Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah, if it's Japanese, alright. We got this. Eam sings the Japanese version while the English version plays for extra mindfuckery. Imagine if I actually managed to lip sync that so well. I wouldn't trust that though. Alright, brother.
エボン島のやつ、同盟のやつ、両方連れてきた。全員会場に降ろしたぞ。
Are we going?
いよいよだな。ユナ、頼むぞ。
Who did I talk to again?
ねえねえ、お客さんたち雰囲気変だよ。
Oh yeah, there was still first this part.
見る?
There was still the strife.
喧嘩になりそうなんだけど。
飛空艇に乗せた時からグループ同士で小競り合いをしてたんだ。この調子だとまた追っ始めそうだな。
音声拾ってみるし。エボンの奴らと一緒だなんて聞いてないわ。せっかくの歌が台無しじゃない。
青年同盟なんぞに大召喚師様の歌を聴く資格があるものか。バラライ様がいてくれたらあんな連中に大きな顔させないのに。
スージはどこへ行ったんだ。あいつがしっかりしないからスピラが乱れるんだ。
みんなが困っている時に行方知れずなんて無責任なリーダーはあったもんだ。
勝手だな。だよね。
しかし放ってはおけないユーナであったと。
それはまあ
じゃあなんとかしよっか。
うん、やっちゃう。
Hey, Doubly.
大変ですよ皆さん。私はもうどうすればいいか。起こりそうなんですよ大騒ぎ。お客さん同士で。ユーナさんなんとかしてください。
任せなさい。
You rock. You came at the right time because I'm about to start singing my ass out of this thing. And we had the Japanese ready. We had the Japanese version ready just for this. Story level 4. It's fine, Karyu. Like I said, it's okay. Whatever you have to do, you gotta do first. You can try to stream anytime. Oh, nice. Good exercise. So, if nothing else happens here, then I guess I'm gonna get to sing in this part then. Japanese version of 1,000 words.
Ready, go!
Oh boy. Oh, I see. Okay, but still, life comes first, you know. And it's still a good walk, regardless. Okay. I mean, that's how it should be too.
1000年前、まだシンもいなかった頃、スピラが2つに分かれて争っていた時代がありました。それはスピラの過去の過ち。その過ちからシンが生まれて、でも私たちはスピラは悲しい過去を振り捨ててきた。
I'm just gonna pull this out already in case I got muted.
シンが消えてたった2年でスピラはとても明るくなった。私はこの光を消したくないんだ。ねえ、みんなは？たくさんの人がいて、一人一人考えが違って、時には争うこともあって、それでも心は一つになれるよ。私は信じてる。たとえ引き裂かれたとしても、私たちの思いはつながる。これはそんな歌です。
君の言葉は夢の優しさかな。嘘を全部隠してる。ずるいよね。旅立つ君に冷めた背中見せて聞いていたよ。一人戦うのずるいよね。帰ってくるから追い越しゆきゆき君の声意地張って強いふりを戻して叫ばよかった。行かないでと涙こぼしたら今はできるどんなことも言えなかった千の言葉を春に寄せてぼみ回るよ。翼に変えて消えてる Se no kotoba wo kisetsu Kimi no se naka ni yorisoi Dakishimeru Might be, yeah. There are some there's some wrong lyrics in here in the mix, so can't do much about that. I just go with whatever I thought might be working. Se no kotoba wo Yeah, I'm playing the lyrics, guys. I should have fought better once. Okay, my bad. I would say I didn't actually know that this song had a this was a readaptation of an already existing song. I thought this song was made specifically for this game, so I didn't know which one would actually be right for this. Would it have been this one? I'm not sure. Well, I did my best.
Yuna.
Thank you for listening, I guess. Hey, miss you. I know. But I wasn't sure what I was looking for.
シンラなんだって？
Oh, I remember now the cute stuff.
ユーナのドレスフィアと、スフィアスクリーンが反応してドレスフィアに焼き付いてた意識がスクリーンに投影されたとかなんとか。
だから、
So yeah.
どうしてそん
If
な
I
現
had the
象
lyrics
が？
right, maybe it would have been better.
僕まだ子
But I
供だ
did
し。
try.
だってさ。
レンだよ。
I actually did a little bit, but you know the funny part is Migo, Japanese and Finnish actually pronounce themselves in very similar ways. Like actually, I did go with that. Like Nakatta. That sounds pretty much like saying it in Finnish. So that's how it is.
みんな待ってる。行こう。
Kikoeteru. That actually sounds also very Finnish if you think about it. Like, that's what I've actually been always saying this about, like, when people, because it's often said that, Japanese people like Finnish a lot, or Finland a lot. One of the things I always thought it could be attributed to is because Finnish actually does sound fairly similar to Japanese. We have a very strong emphasis on the consonants and such. And, like, the way we just pronounce things in general is just very, you know, similar. So, that's what I'm saying. I'm guessing that, you know, if you tell me to sing in Japanese Finnish accent, you're telling me to just sing Japanese song in Japanese, like duh. I mean, true, but you know, especially so with the context. By the way, can somebody tell Team Mortimer safe already? Because I think they may have had the stream muted, and I think for a good reason, because I didn't do that properly. Man, if I just had known which ones were actually being used on the game. I feel so bummed about that, honestly, that this may not have been the right one. Yeah, oh well. Are we safe, though? I mean, we are done with singing, so why would we not be safe? Or are you telling me that you have any other concerns? Hold on, my cousin is calling. Let me just real quickly answer them for a bit. So, why does it have to be quiet now? Hold on. Let me quit for a bit. I'll give you some background music. Nah, bullshit. He didn't mention anything about that. He didn't mention a damn about that. Alright. Anyway. Oh! Wrong button. Wrong button. Where is my stream vision? Where is it? This one? There we go. I clicked something on Streamlabs for a bit. Open up a big list over my actual, like, stream view. Alright, anyway. Let's go back to this. But yeah, he didn't hear me sing, though.
'Twas a magnificent melody, Lady Yuna.
No, it wasn't.
The
I was so
onlookers were
bad
all
at it.
Quite enchanted.
If it brings Spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling.
How's it going in general, by the way, Karyu?
Fists
All good?
once raised in anger
Didn't have a chance to
became
ask you yet.
welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
So you were crying the whole
Of
time,
course.
basically.
Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
We're not rejecting Mayhem this time,
Where
guys.
to begin? About 1,000 years
Actually,
ago,
would have been so
Len was a
funny
popular songstress
if there was this
in
part,
Zambia.
like, you know, because there's the
Talk of the
achievement for
time,
listening to
like
every single quote that Mayhem
more
says.
peaceful
Imagine if
age,
this was the last quote
might
they
have
did,
lived
and you
out
just get an
her
achievement for
years
that.
as a performer.
Yep, you're going through this the
But
whole
the
way through.
times
There's no back
and
system
her
on this one.
talents
You're gonna deal with
did
it.
not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Xanagund was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
Hey, not so much close up on your face, old man. We don't need raisins. There we go.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved, he struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
I would say that they were just like thinking that, ouch. I didn't know bullets hurt this much. By the way.
What have we here? Looks like a transmission, but it's pretty weak.
I was thinking of checking something, but I guess not yet.
I'm getting signals from the comms field we dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
Yep, you're almost there.
You are trying my patience.
I love how you really stick into like the Japanese version
Enough,
of that.
little boy. Move aside.
No. And who are you calling a boy? They're androgynous.
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
You just like the compliments.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response. Some genius.
Ouch.
Nuji!
Uh-oh.
If you're done playing, let's go. Chill out. Lost your nerve? Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out. Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
Okay.
If it doesn't work,
have fun, Karyu.
Death will be my apology. Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc? Well, she...
What?
LeBlanc, don't be so disappointed.
Cut off like that. Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits.
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
Mm-hmm. Great idea.
What about the Goldwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge.
Yes.
But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
Bet.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
I think we should.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Great idea.
Together, this time.
Roger. Goldwings! We move out!
Bravo, just a minute. You wanted to be part of that group clap.
Speed ahead!
Group high five. Chapter 5. Woo! Finally, last part of the process. Now, before we do move on though, there's actually another thing I wanna test out real quick. Because there was another thing I needed to test out, but I kind of forgot.
Vegnagun's definitely bothering me. But there are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have time.
Well, let's play it by ear.
Way to take control.
Yes.
Goldwings! Round up! It's strategy time!
Strategy time. Love the accent. Before the strategy time though, if I can avoid it. I guess not.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's
That
one
hole.
in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel Underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive! Yuna! You can decide which hole we pick.
And we have less options because we don't have all the places unlocked, interestingly enough. Hold on. So, I'm gonna try trapping something. Before we do though, let me first save. So we don't have to make this progress again. So we can just skip the cutscene. I'll take this one over here. There we go. So, the thing I need to try out here. A sphere. A trap pod. We can get nukes now. Okay, fair. Well, I'm doing this for testing anyway. I'm just gonna drop something out for a bit. Interesting. But another thing. Okay, it's empty. Alright, so Yibel is not possible in Chapter 5. That's now clear. So let's now say that our creature creator bonus is basically bye-bye. But I still want to see the other stories. And before we get to that point, I want to see if I can still get to this. No, we cannot. So, I'm gonna actually like go all the way to the beginning of Chapter 4. Because I did not save a good spot. I think. Yeah, this is right before Mayhem, so we cannot use that one. So, I'll go back to the very beginning of Chapter 4. And I'm gonna try out something else. Skip the scenes, because we already know we have seen these. And I don't think we can do Creature Creator yet. Because you're not stuck with that. Yeah. So let me go up to the top. Go talk with Payne, skip that scene.
You met Shuyan. Not really. Just his face.
You met Shuyan? Not really, just his face. Shuyan's face is floating in the darkness. In Farplane. Floating faces are disgusting, man. Let's skip this scene. And now that that's out, let's go back to the bridge and talk with Shinra a bit. And in worst case scenario, we might have to actually do this again, but I totally forgot to check this out because I was so bothered with the comp spheres.
What?
I need to check if I can actually get Yibel in this one either. Just to see if there's any holes in this whole system. No, there isn't. Okay. So, Chapter 4, we can forget about it. So, yes. I was just making a double check that there's no way to get Yibel at any other chapter, even after Den of Woe. We cannot get it on Chapter 4, we cannot get it on Chapter 5, we had to have it gotten before Den of Woe is completed. So, sadly, we're done. We will not be able to 100% this. Because of that one thing that we didn't do early on. That we didn't do on the basic new game. So, yes. We're now stuck with this progress, and I guess we're gonna leave with that. It is fine, though. So, next stage. We gotta use these guys. Ryos, Protein Gel, and Queen Curl. And for now, I guess since we don't have any space left, we have to go ahead and combine them with the Chocobo for a bit. So yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be dropping my Chocobo at any point. I'll just let it be. So yeah, maybe that was a bit confusing. I thought I explained that earlier that I was gonna try out, like, you know, checking out Yibel and other chapters in the future, just to make sure that there was like no way for me to get it anymore. But at least now you guys know that that was my intention. Wait, the Iron Duke. Let me give it to... Wait, names are gone again? Hey, what's... Oh yeah, because the Japanese thing. Oh, it's a Japanese, guys. It's because when we switch languages, all the names get reset. That's what's happening. Okay, let me rename them again. So, Karyu. You remember the naming task I gave you? Or like you gave me? I already redeemed it, but I still remember it. Bingus. Japan hates everything that I name. I guess the names are too bad. And you know what? I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. So... Emu. Des. And then Chocobo is gonna be... Because we don't have an apostrophe, it's Migo. They give us quotation marks, they give us half periods, double dots, commas, periods. They may give an equal sign, but they cannot give us an apostrophe. Like this would have anything to do with writing a name. Unless I was to give somebody a boss title, like let's say I'll give this the title Inferno. With hard peppering feces. And then we just give a space, and then we gave Migo. But, you know, that's the one thing they allow us to do, but they cannot give us parentheses. Like, what am I supposed to say here, huh? Such great naming options. Maybe they, because they don't have parentheses in Japanese, maybe they never added it. But, it is what it is. And also this was... Hold on. God, I hope that Propskin is gonna appear here before the games is gonna end, because, you know, Flopskin is just way too precious. I don't want them to miss this opportunity to see this. Flopskin and who else? Everybody else is good. Imigo, Flopskin, and Bingus. Bingus. Right. Let me go save that. So you guys, you better be paying me for the effort of actually... You better be like, you know, appreciating the effort I put for the sake of your namings. And just so I can start singing 1,000 words properly. But yeah, we cannot do any more trapping, so I guess all we can really do at this point is to gear up our creatures for the next encounter. Like with me go Iron Duke. There it is. And here we have the Champion Bell. No, Rabbit's Foot. Right. And for Ryos, I guess I'll give you Champion Belt and Rabbit's Foot. Okay, that's good enough. Now we'll go save. And there we go. So, just so you guys remember, in case you didn't remember this already, we have lots of other creatures we gotta also do in Chapter 5. So let me pull out this list and see what we have in here. So we have Garikronzo from Chapter 4 to 5. We can grab that easily. Then there's an Adamant Tortoise. Something I don't want to mention yet, because I think like the spoilers. Aronia, Anything Eater, Arast, Assault Machina, Oran, Asida Haka, Black Elemental, Big Bully Cap, Cactuar, which I already did, Jack, Claret Dragon, Conjurer, Creeper, Critical Bug, Dark Elemental, Dolmen, Elder Drake, Elder Servant, Flame Dragon, Flanazabahe, Gipple, Grey Malboro, Gug, Heavy Salad, Hexapod, Hugbug, Humbaba, Instant Matriarch, Jumbo Cactuar, Killer Machina, King Takuba, King Vermin, Lacerda, Lich, Lucille, Machina Leader, Machina Soldier, Machina Striker, Megaton Berry, Monolith, Mushroom Cloud, Nuge, Omega Weapon, Paragon, Sahagin Chief, Sahagin Prince, Seymour, Somebody, Tindalos, Trema, Ultimate Weapon, Volcano, Wasp Queen, and Salamander. So that's a lot of creatures, once again. So let me now count those, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56 creatures we gotta get in this part, and if you include the Garikron, so 57 creatures we gotta get just in the last chapter. So you can imagine why I was a little bit eager about this part, because this would be the most laborious one. But we're gonna make it happen. Welcome back, Karyu. You just missed my list of 57 creatures that I gotta capture in chapter 5, so I hope you're looking forward to it. And also, Karyu, here you go. Just so you know that it exists. Bingus. We have Bingus. I hope you're happy. So how's it going, Karyu? Are you doing good in general now? It is based, but also because you requested it. So of course I will do it. Do we actually have any other requirements regarding this certain creature that I'm interested in? It is. Okay. Well, guys, I guess we gotta work on progress here actually now. So we might actually have to do some training on our creatures here. At some point. But for now... we had to train certain creatures until they were ready. We had to capture something new. Something very, 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 very important. Where was the... there was the dolmen. Unlocks monolith. Monolith is there. Ah. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, I know what we have to do, guys. I know what we have to do. But, for now, let's get ourselves some space. You know what? Chocobo Cup. I'm gonna test this. Can I do this? If I can do this with the Chocobo, that would be great. Because we have Migo with us right now. And I could use the training at the moment. Let's see. Nice, very nice. Good job, Migo. You're amazing. Migo, you're the best, dude. You're the best. Look at how much XP Ryos is gonna get from this. Yeah. Already level 10. Okay. We're just kicking ass here. Lovely. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, yes. Meter that shit. Yeah, I think Migo is fine. Level 30 and they're already kicking ass hard here. Just like exactly what I wanted to see. And the last enemy is gonna be... Chocobo Kings, of course. If I can meteor this shit, we're gonna be fine. If we meteor this shit. But also, I guess that could work too. Thanks, Migo. You're really strong. Oh, there we go. Meteor's incoming. Mighty Guard. Oh, that's not gonna help you much, guys. I'm telling you. See how much help it's gonna do to you against the meteor. Two down. We're getting another meteor. Not before I kill you. Thank you, Migo. You're the dearest. You're doing so good. Okay, so we got 1 hour left for this. I guess we can get through, like I'd say, about 15-ish creatures in this time. Or you know what? I'm gonna say 10. Just because I don't trust it. I may get stuck on various things. Especially because I'm gonna try to do some training in the meantime, too. So yeah, that's Ryo's done. Let's get it out of the way quickly. Because we need to get some new replacements. This is a long time ago now, but I used to be an engineer in Bethel. I was in my workshop all day and night with schematics, creating one innovation after another. One of my proudest achievements is the gondola that you used to ride the ship off on the Moonflow. It took me 3 years to invent that. I still remember the happy faces of the Hypello when I brought it. Wait, Hypelos can look happy? Did I invent anything else? Of course. In fact, there's one that I consider my magnum opus. And that's the Let's flying around inside Yevon headquarters. An ideal mode of transport, is it not? The bigwigs over at the temple were so thrilled when it was completed. I was on cloud 9. But truth be told, there are some things I invented that I'm not too proud of. I built terrible weapons like YACs and YAUs, all in the name of keeping Bevel safe. One day, one of the mechs I built went berserk due to a design flaw. I had forgotten how to stop them, and the wild mech slaughtered my team before escaping. Some story, right? My friends all killed by something I created. I've never built any weapons since. Listen to this! I got a job request. A little bit of a rush job, mind you. Someone I know in Bevel has been trapped in a passageway due to mechanical problems, so they need me to fix it. The area is right around where I used to work. Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. I must say I'm pretty excited. I haven't gotten many requests after, you know, becoming a fiend. How did you even tell that you're now the same guy, and how did you convince them? Oh, that looks like a mechanical problem. So what do you think of my invention, Mr. Rescue? It's great! Your inventions are always so useful. What's that? What's that sound? Help! This YSL Zero is malfunctioning! This is that Berserk Machine soldier I built way back when. Intruder, eliminate. I mean, I haven't, genuinely, but I do like imitations of voice acting. It's pretty fun. This thing has been wandering around here all this time. It's time for a showdown with my past. And I mean, if you want to screenshot something, go ahead. Everyone, it'll be alright. Stay behind me. I'll terminate this routine. Oh. I think the bomb is a bit terrified. Just in case of these types of incidents, I had installed an emergency shutdown switch here. Way to go, genius inventor! That one was touch and go for a while, but I'm gonna keep inventing away. But I won't create destructive weapons like I did in my human days. From now on, my inventions will only help others, not hurt them. Thank you, Rios, and thank you and congratulations for moving past your issues of the past. It is important. So I'm guessing you're asking if you can screenshot the Bingus. You want me to take another shot of that? I can give you a longer moment for that. Hold on. So screenshot the Bingus. Or did he have something else in mind? Bingus. Oh, look at sleeping. We have sleeping Binguses in the premises. Alright, I think that's enough. You're gonna get your screenshot, it's fine. What do you think about this, Ian? What do you think about Bingus?
All wings! Explode!
Explode! I agree, buddy. I agree. You're doing so well. So, now I guess I should be moving on to making some more ruckus in here. Should I start training the Machina Striker? I think I might need it at some point. Maybe in a bit. I first need to clear up some extra space in here. And I think I want to also unlock the ultimate weapon, because we might even get a more superior L weapon that we want to use. We did have, of course, the... What was it again? We, of course, did have the, Paragon. But I guess it wasn't as great as I thought it would be in the end. It was fine, though. It was fine. Did its job decently. So, an S creature. S or SP. Who should we put on the line first? I see a name called Erast. We can get it either from Besaid or Jose. I guess I'll give it a shot. I got so many SPs. Actually, since I have so many SPs, I think I should start grabbing myself. think I should start grabbing myself SPs that are unlockable right now. Okay, so now that we have done Den of Woe, after that we can get Gipple from Josetem. His art looks actually so damn old. I mean, I know it's old, but like, I don't know. His art feels like somewhat like it was one of the first drafts they ever made of characters. It feels a bit unpolished. Nice percentage. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is a very nice percentage. I know where Scar you. Hope you're gonna enjoy your biggest bongos. Let me actually see what Gipple has initially as its abilities. Oh, there he is. Precision Strike and Cure. That isn't exactly too enticing, honestly. Oh, okay. Alright. Well. Hope they're gonna enjoy it. So. Just battle grunts. Is me touching you like this hurting you? Guys, I feel like people forgot all of their ways of communication and they have become a pirate. No worries, Karyu. If one friend is happy, that's all I can ask for. Okay. Let's just send Gipple, I guess. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm confident about that. Alright, that was that. Wait. Is Nooch even mentioned in here? In this list? Oh, they are, yeah. And that's also after clearing Den of Woe. Okay, I see how it is. It's all connected. I don't want to. Gipple sucks. Barrel Eye sucked. And Nooch is just... We'll see about Nooch. I mean, Precision Strike isn't exactly convincing enough for me to get a character. So Nooch. Now that's some good art. I like it. Nooch looks great in that picture. Okay, first of all, let me go check the develop creature menu. Get the party members. Grab Nooch. Rippling Chroma and Greedy Aura. Oh, Greedy Aura was so good. Nooch is songstress. Beautiful. You know what? I might actually put Nooch on trial here. I'll give them a chance. So let me put them to have, I guess, agility bonus. And I guess I'll just combine them with somebody that's medium. And I'll give them Iron Duke. I don't want to sound weird, but Nooch sounds like something someone should call their boner. I like your Noochie Woochie. Honestly, an interesting fact. Doesn't have anything to do with like Polish language, because I cannot think of that sounding like that at all. But it could be like a language specific thing. I mean, it sounds like, well, I mean, slang has so many opportunities. I mean, let's just say that as many opportunities and as many words there are as many opportunities for slang. But I cannot really see, like, I cannot really see Nooch as a boner right away. No. But I do appreciate the effort. But, like, really, so, like, anything... Does it have anything to do with, like, your own language? Like, does it sound like that to you? Kind of similarly in your language, in Polish? Because it could also have an effect on that. But at least from English or Finnish perspective, not really. Not really, I'd say. Okay, well, I cannot, like, really relate on that. It just doesn't... It's a very far stretch, honestly, for me at least. Interesting claim, though. Oh, that's a very long stretch chain of events. Yeah, but that's like, you know, it's kind of like you make a lot of jumps in between in the thought process to eventually like give a nickname to a person that doesn't sound like the person at all. Like, yeah, like Nooch to a wood. I mean, if you see that... No, it's not that you're a retard. You just like think about processes very far in. But the final like conclusion here is that if you skip all those steps that lead into that process, like you've put Nooch here and wood there, then it's kind of like you know, and like wood being morning wood, it's kind of like, you know, not really. It's not really something you first think, but if you explain it, it's sure. Yeah, it works, I guess. But, if this guy was called a crook, or something like that, or a crook, or something like that, maybe. Because the crook sounds like something like, well, you got a crook right there, buddy. Or hook. Guys, get it. We should call this guy the hook. Nice hook, buddy. Who are you gonna attach with that thing? But not Nooch. Not Nooch. And I just love the nickname, Noochy Woozy. It's so cute. Anyway, Miko is out of the table for now, because we have to get one of these mediums in there. So, what if you put Nooch and Bingus together? I think that sounds great. I see. Okay. Is the barrelized extending pole in your pocket or just happy to see me? Oh god, guys, well, let's not make this any weirder than it already is. My god, that's crazy. Oh, good lord. Oh, wait, not champion belts. We gotta use the crystal balls here. Bingus is a caster after all. Bingus shoots his Bingus beams. If you just like... It's not that the names themselves mean anything, but it's more about the fact that if you use a certain word in a certain obvious context, it's gonna sound very bad. Like, bro, I love your Yuna. It looks pretty. Or, trying to think about this. Excuse me, have you seen my Rikku? It's big. You know, it's not about the name, it's about the context you use it in. So like, Karyu, it's not the Nooch itself sounds bad, but let's put it like this way. You guys want to see my Nooch? That's... that sounds just bad. I'm not gonna say that, Miko, because you're trying to get me to trip on that. You're gonna try to make me to, like, quote that. I refuse. Anyway. Practice. What can we do with a Nooch and a Bingus? I'm gonna let these guys cook. I'm gonna see what Nooch can do at level 2. Or level 10, I guess, at maximum. Moonfang right away? Oh no. At least Nooch is very good at dodging. Wait, Nooch is dodging really well. Single target? Okay, but 1600 damage at that level. Not bad. Blaster's doing a good job. Dude, what? How do I keep getting these? I might actually just ban the word rule at this point. AoE isn't that strong, but it still works, I guess. You know what? I'm never gonna...
See you on the far plane.
You know, guys, I would say that Bingus and Nooch makes a great pair. I actually like that, Miko. Let's put that. Let's add that to the list. List of shame. 20 votes, guys. Congratulations. We have made it. We can regret our life decisions now. And I hope you will. Because this ain't gonna get any better. At least in my opinion. Okay. Trap Pod S. I think I'll skip that for now. We got so many SPs in here. We gotta use those. For good purposes, that is. Yeah, exactly. But then again, I guess that was still at the time when I was still on medium. Like, it's when it starts, if it starts casting at, if it starts attacking at looking good, or like casting something, then it won't change anymore. Ooh, 1900 already. Not bad, not bad. We don't need blaster on this, guys.
No time for farewells.
You know, Nooch I might actually keep. Ugh. Are we talking about the brown note? Man, that was a great episode. Passing gas turned into passing mass. It's a regular occurrence, guys.
See you on the far plane.
Ooh. It actually starts doing decent damage already. Even for an AoE ability, like, that's good. Like, it also makes them lose MP too.
No time for farewells.
Who should I replace then? Should I replace Brother or Logos? Because Migo is very amazing. We gotta drop that. Yeah, because Nooch has so much potential here, I'd say. I like it. I like it a lot. Why don't we just call it Brown Wind at this point? Brown Stench. Logos. Eam. Nope, that's another game. Just on its own. Karya, you're making this sound like it's like JoJo at this point. You still ain't got Stormin. I think you're supposed to learn another ability at some point, but I'm not sure what it is. It's fine, Karyu. I just love how we like treat it like it's JoJo or something. This is a tough choice, guys, because I think Logos is very great with their full AoE attack, and it does a lot of damage, actually. But then again... Okay, guys. I think I've come to a conclusion. I think I'm dropping Bravery. I know it's a crime. I know it's a crime, but we don't need this thing anymore. We need space. We can't waste our time on every single thing we think is potential. And we've already got so many viewer-specific creatures in here. We're gonna have 8 slots. If this was Pokemon, maybe. But this is not Pokemon. We can't do this, guys. We can't do this. We gotta drop them. Getting rid of Brother Eam isn't allowed. No rule says that. Then again, he does have a lot of, like, you know, he's been around for the whole journey. He pretty much has a lot of sentimental value. Am I gonna find anything better than logos, though?
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Amigo logos nooch. This has to be kept because it's, you know, for a viewer, and this is something I kept for future, but I think I might drop the Machina Striker actually to make some more space. But I first have to train them. Unless... Oh! This thing needs to fight. Did it have a specific purpose behind it? I forgot. Let me check this first. Because I know there are some creatures that might have dropped Faith Fragments. I'm not sure if this was one of those. Let's see. Yep, this one is important. This one is important. We cannot drop it yet. Not yet. So we cannot get the Machina Striker for future purposes because we have to get the Faith Fragment out of it. It's essential. So, in other words, we're gonna destroy that thing. And then... we're gonna make some space. That being said... I first need to organize the team. So... or to be fair, Nooch did that much damage because they were wearing the Iron Duke. I'm not sure how much damage they would do if they did not have the Iron Duke. But 2k at level 8 is honestly pretty impressive. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll have to make a decision here. But first, Machina Striker. I'm gonna declare my decision then. And this won't take long. This is gonna be done very quickly. Especially since I already had them geared up pretty well. For this purpose. Iron Duke, where is it? There it is. Maximum stats basically all across the board. Alright. I don't even need to train this thing. I don't even need to heal this thing. It's enough. Although I guess it's gonna heal anyway. But yeah, I don't know, I could drop Logos. We already have a pretty good AoE, which is Meteor. But I just feel like Logos' attack is so good anyway. It feels bad. There goes one. Do another one. Please don't throw balls at the screen, though. Okay, good. Imagine if those balls could actually, like, zoom in so hard that it's gonna fill out the whole screen. It would be a bit scary. There we go. How much XP is that? Enough to get 3 levels. Yeah, I think Machina Striker is gonna be finished here. Easy. Okay. Do I have to see it now? Uh-oh, assault time. Let's go. Oh yeah, triple play was AoE as well. Convenient. Alright, well, I guess I'll check it later. We have some business to do here. I mean, we might not even make it through this part on Saturday. I really hope we can, but 57 creatures is a pretty massive amount. Even though there are a few instant returnable humanoids in the mix. Forest Watch with this thing. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna go. Depends if we get rid of that other creature before we get reduced to 1 HP. Oh, we have White Wind, right. That works too. Alright. We'll reduce the ashes. Triple play doesn't do much, it seems. Assault that White Wind? You're crazy. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're still gonna die. You're not so good at triple play against this thing. I just hope it's gonna use Thunder on me. Uh-oh. He's not casting yet. Oh, we made it. We made it. Close one. If that wasn't Thunder, we would have died. Good job, Machina Striker. I'm also trying to look at the speedy things on top. They look like swords. Printed on top. High potions and ethers. Basic stuff, but we got it anyway. Thank you. Now, let's go get our Faith Fragment, alright? This Fiend has a Faith Fragment. Release. Which one is it? We'll see. Oh, it's Ixion. Hello, buddy. I've been wondering where you've been at. The Aeon Ixion has entered the Fiend Arena. There we go. That's what Faith Fragment does, essentially. We unlock a new Faith in the Fiend Arena. And it's important. Very important. Mind you. Anyway. Logos, goodbye.
Don't you just love surprises?
I really don't want to do this, but we have to do it. Don't worry, Karyu. You won't be disappointed very soon. You'll see eventually. And then I guess we're gonna work on getting rid of the Bingus. Are you guys planning to sell me somewhere? Bevel? Luca, maybe? I know that the curls are rare and fetch a high price in the human marketplace. Some other curls I know were trapped by humans and sold off to faraway cities. I've actually been caught in a few trips myself, and many a time almost became someone's drug. But I have a special skill, and that skill is fleeing. Oh, I don't mean like I run really fast. I guess you can say I'm good at escaping. Yes, my special skill is escape. It's gotten me out of tight spots more than once. Capture Queen Curl in the engine room after escape attempt. You got me. I was so close too. You're pretty good, I must say. But you see what I mean, right? Getting out of a cage like this is a child's play to me. It doesn't matter how much sturdier you make the lock. The shockwaves from my whiskers can short-circuit even Machina. Now to plan my next escape. By the way, do you really plan to sell me or turn me into a rug? Well, no matter. I'll just escape when I feel like it. I have no intention of staying here very long. I feel like breathing the outside air. It's been a while. What if we decide to release you voluntarily? Can I call it escaping at that point? Hadn't heard. I hadn't heard. about thing. I deterred them from flying in the air. And why are you on the wheel? You gotta notice that way earlier, buddy. Ah, I'm really not good with heights. I'm gonna go back to the cage. Well, it sucks to be you. Goodbye, Bingus. Some escape artist you are, without considering the consequences of your actions. What did you expect to achieve with that, huh? Yes, Bingus was the best cat. But Bingus was always expendable. But it may never be expendable in our hearts. Poor Bingus. Okay, what's up next? How many other SPs can I do right now? Because I cannot do all of them right away, but I want to check which ones I could. Oh! I see. Let's try this. I already have Barrel Eye, but I need to test something else. Is it still here? It should be. Because we've done it story-wise. What? Okay. This game is so much of a load of bullshit when it comes to consistency. Okay, guys, so here's the deal. I have done the game. Like, I've beaten every single thing this game has to offer, except for Creature Creator. So, what if I told you that I could get things like Nooch and Gipple after defeating Den of Woe, even though I haven't even touched that thing in this chapter, in the New Game Plus. And are you telling me that I was able to get... Well, I got Paragon on Chapter 5 on the previous, so, like, before New Game Plus, so that's fair. But, even though I beat Trema earlier, for some reason I cannot get it now because I didn't beat it on this chapter, on this side of the game. Like, there's a very big inconsistency between doing things on New Game Plus and doing things on content. Okay, so I guess we won't get Trema either. No. We don't have the resources for that. It is what it is. So no Trema, I guess. That's the second problem. And Trema doesn't seem to have any other codependencies, so... Actually, now I'm curious. Atsidahaka. Okay, so they didn't give me the Paragon in there, so I guess it applies for bosses in general. So yeah, we lost a couple of creatures here, but it's fine. It happens. And I was prepared for failure anyway. Now imagine if this was the first block we had, having to do Trema again. Well, we haven't trained girls one bit ever since New Game Plus. Yeah. So Trema and Yaibel have been now unobtainable due to my own stupidity. I should have just been diligent about this from the get-go, but I had no idea. So, any other SPs? Not yet, not yet. Already have them. Wait, did I miss another one? Hold on, hold the phone. No, no. Wait, it must be the case. There was another one here. But we don't count it because we are now on New Yevon side. Yeah. So another one we could have gotten is Lucille. But we are now on New Yevon side, so... it had to be given to the other side instead. So, 3 lost creatures, I guess. Well, we already lost a chance long ago, so I guess it's fine. So no Lucille. No Yaibel. And no Trema. At least I did Paragon earlier by accident. Although, does this mean then... Hold on. I have a pretty bad feeling about this. Yeah. We can't get any of the other creatures either that were exclusive to Via Infinito. So Via Infinito stuff is now blocked away. Okay. Fine. So that makes it 4 at least. I think I did some other things too. I think there's like 1 or 2 creatures we cannot get now either. But we did get the Conjurer before, so that's fine. I think Mega Thornberry actually isn't dependent on that. It doesn't require defeat of any sorts. Yeah, Mega Thornberry is actually just straight up capturable. Like, hold on, let me show this to you. Funnily enough. Mega Thornberry in Bevel. Right. I can get the Mega Thornberry, right? He doesn't say anything about that. Hold on. Let me see the upper guide. I guess it does need Via Infinito. I'm guessing. Well, that's a lot of holes. Well, what you cannot know, you cannot know. It is what it is. So what did we learn from this? If you want to do Creature Creator, at least do things as soon as they become complete or available. So we don't end up in this situation. I don't have enough M-pods to keep testing this, sadly. But I'll try one more time. But I think if it gives me feed that complete once, then that's a pretty bad sign. But this falls once again under the scrutiny of the fandom wiki also being like lacking in information. Because the fandom doesn't like also mention any like pre-requirements. The other one, the other guide, doesn't mention this specifically either, but it does mention that Mega Thornberry is considered to be part of Via Infinito. So I guess it requires us to defeat them at least once as well. Which, by the way, we haven't been able to do before anyway, so I guess it was still impossible. Or at least we have come across it before. It's actually not just that Migo. It's also Yimishu for deciding to try to be lean with this. Not doing things when they become available in chapter and leaving that for New Game Plus. Never would have known that creatures are gonna have this much codependencies. I didn't know how much I would have had to commit to this, so... yeah. I guess in a way, the fact that I was like able to like consider even like doing a scheme approach, aka only capturing creatures only when they are about to be lost. That's because of fandom. But also, this is an approach that I decided to go for myself. Like, if the fandom didn't have this necessarily, I would have followed, like, the guidance around the areas of, like, when do these creatures appear. I would have followed those probably anyway. That is, if I had thought about this rationally, I would have, like, gone for the balanced version, which would have been just getting all of them anyway on the chapters where they belong, because I would have been left with over 100 creatures to capture on Chapter 5 anyway, so... Yeah. Not just fandom, I guess. Anyway. I guess with that, we're gonna take that with a grain of salt. There's gonna be a bunch of creatures we cannot get because of this. Uh-huh. Yeah, so the requirements here are that there's gonna be like, I guess, 12 creatures we cannot get. Because, Elder Drake, Lacerda, Mushroom Cloud, Critical Bug, Instant Matriarch, Megaton Berry, Aronia, Black Elemental, Conjurer, Jack, Paragon, and Trema. But that means that since we already have Paragon and Conjurer, then that leaves us with 10. So you're gonna miss 10 creatures on this. So 10 creatures from Via Infinito, plus Yable, plus Lucille. What else was there? No, actually that's it. Yeah. So you're gonna lose all in all 12 creatures for now, it seems. Alright. That's fair enough. So we're gonna lose quite a few percentages, so I guess like not getting the creature creator ending is fair enough. But that was my own stupidity. And I'm not gonna go back to play this game again for that. So that's it. At least we can check the ending for creature creator from elsewhere. It's nice. And honestly, creature creator was not a thing I was expecting to be working on anyway. Honestly. Alright. So let's at least get whatever else we could get here. So let me go back to the top here. Adamantordus from Crusade Island. Or Great Malboro, that works too. Sure, I'll take it. Thank you. I just love Adamant voices. I just love Malboros, man. Arania has to be skipped because it's Via Infinito. Oh, can I get this thing? Oh, did I get this before? I think I didn't. Let me see. Nah, I didn't. Something over here. But, yeah. I didn't get it. So I don't think I can get it again. We'll see about that, though. But yeah, we're now out of SB usages, so I guess I'll use my SBs for this purpose too. Eventually. But first, I now got an L creature, so we can still get an M and an S, maybe. So for an M, we can get a Assault Machina from here. I said Assault Machina. Really? Can I categorize Machina with my SPs? I can. What? It's empty? But this one doesn't have requirements. Huh? What does the other wiki say? New dungeon mission. Okay. So that leaves another 6 I cannot grab. Because the new dungeon, why would that make any sense? They're all the same Machina. There's supposed to be multiple Machina types actually here. So if you cannot get any, then we're gonna bone. I grabbed this one. Machina species. Defender mech. Let's try that, but I doubt it. Yeah, nothing. So yeah, we're done with this part. So we can't bother with anything that is behind a certain dungeon completion because we now lost the progression on those completions because we're now in New Game Plus. Okay.
Go.
So that leaves me with another, I think, 6 missing creatures. We can get Salamander though, I think. Hold on, what does the star mean there? And this means we're gonna get the ultimate boss here. I guess. All right. Maybe that would be the case, yeah, Timur. I think you should take better care of yourself. Has FWC already started? So, yeah. That leaves me with... Alright, let me go to get the Salamander at least now. I think that at least should work. Yeah, there it is. Salamander. That's the one we got from the stage grounds. Do we have any other things? Oh my god. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Do not tell me. Do not tell me this is also messed up now. What about Calmlands? Oh god. There's so many dungeon-specific things in here that we may have missed. Because I feel like... if I was to try, let's say... a flan in this region... Blanco. Okay, well, let me get rid of that first. Yeah, it's empty. Okay, so we cannot get the Chocobo dungeon stuff either now. So that leaves another tree we cannot get. So that's now 19 missed entries. Because of dungeon codependencies. No, Bedbear's already like level 210, which is like 50 levels above the maximum. You started at... oh, it started at 11:30 AM. I see, so it started today. Well, good luck with that, Timur. Hope you're gonna have a fun time with FWC. You got a big group for that? It's an old meme on my channel. Like, Ben was this kind of guy that appeared somewhere soon after my life period ended. They were like this guy that would talk shit about how they have like these super high level characters, even though they really didn't. And like, you know, they like, I have like a bunch of level 30 plus characters and such, and they were always trying to beg for like some stuff from me. Like they were using like this stuff like my grandma just died and kind of deal, and like at some point like they kept like they just kind of like, you know, started like contradicting themselves because they just like, you know, talked about how their grandma is suddenly alive and such, and then like this grandma also like is in some mortal danger and such. It's like this guy was a complete pathological liar. And he was just, you know, a bad influence. All because he wanted some stuff from me, most likely. So, that was funny. Had them around for a while, but eventually abandoned them, because I was like, fuck this. This isn't worth anybody's time. Even for me, like, I'm running out of patience with the jokes with that. Because it wasn't even funny anymore when they keep doing it as if, like, they're really gonna get something out of it. Just because, I guess it was a very particularly memorable troll. He named himself Ben Ben. Like, he literally can't call himself Ben Ben. That's why it's called Ben Ben. And so, oh yeah, dude, that, oh fuck, dude. That one time when they appear, like some other account, which claims to be Ben Ben's brother or something like that. At least they only came once. So even ban evasion, imagine that. Dude. I guess in their country maybe, but for us, just an absolute piece of shit. Okay. Anyway. So let me now actually check this other guide here for like understanding. Mihen after Mystery Dungeon. Thunderplanes after New Dungeon. Bicanel after Cactuar Hollow. Jose enter Farplane first, which just count because we already got Gipple. So we haven't entered Farplane yet, but somehow that counts. Oh. Okay. Okay, game, okay. And need to side with Nooch Youth League. Nah. It's like Lucille, yes, but Nooch is also mentioned here. But I guess that's because of like they didn't fact check that part. Okay, so 4 creatures I cannot get. 10 creatures. Let me try this as well, actually. Oh wait, well, I could, I guess. Hold on. Bicanel Desert. Actually, this works, yeah. We can use an SP because we're looking for a... Let's say as a Hagen. Yeah, that's empty. Okay, so that's out of the question. Wait, hold on. I need to check something important. We can't unlock a certain cup because some of these creatures needed for that demands creatures from these dungeons. I'm talking about the Faith Cup. I can do... Oh yeah, that's... I think it's that one, yeah. So actually... we can't get anything new done with Creature Creator. You know that's impossible, right? Because that depends on doing the other stuff. The only way we would be able to do this again would be if we actually like went through the whole chapter 5 of the beginning in new game, and that's it. There is no other way to go around this. Oh god. I really wanted to see this though. I really wanted to see this. I see. Everything, basically. I'm missing the Cactuar Hollow, I'm missing Thunderplane's new dungeon, I'm missing Mihen's mystery dungeon, I'm missing the Infinito, I'm missing Chocobo dungeon. I think. Because I haven't done it on New Game Plus. The only way I'm gonna do that, and also get Yaibel, is only if I go back to Chapter 5 before New Game Plus. Okay, hold on. Which ones are actually needed for it? Via Infinito is needed. There's 3 creatures in there that we need. Or 2 that are locked in. Then there's 1 we need from Cactuar Hollow, 1 we need from New Dungeon in Thunder Plains. Yeah. Via Infinito though, only up until floor 20. But we cannot do the Cactuar Hollow dungeon anymore, I think. I could be wrong about that, but Cactuar Hollow, New Dungeon, aka Dungeon from Hell, as well as Via Infinito's 20 floors. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that. I'm trying to think here. Do I want to invest time? I'll try to fix my blunders. Did you say that we get extra bonus percentage if we like finish creature creator? Because we could use that to skip New Game Plus, essentially. And we'll still be on track. Oh yeah, because... right. I mean... No, amigo, actually everything else. Because, like, here's the thing. If you go back to Chapter 5, we basically haven't done Den of Woe yet, and we still have the Option Sphere. So all the problems that we have right now would be solvable if we go back to Chapter 5. And we can just get the remaining missing creatures. We could get them on NG+. I mean, in NG+ anyway if we want to see all of them. So... I guess we really gotta do this, man. I mean, NG edging, they sound kind of similar. No, amigo. That's no problem because... well, okay, yeah, in this one it is, but if I rolled back that would be fine because I have to start at Chapter 5 from my gameplay. Okay, here's the thing, amigo. They are separated. New Dungeon... okay, Thunder Plains refers to New Dungeon mission. That would be most likely Dungeon from Hell. Mihen has the Mystery Dungeon with Chocobo finds. And Calmland safs the enemies after Amazing Chocobo Dungeon is unlocked. And Bevel has Via Infinito. Clasco. You mean like as in the... not as a creature, but like as a pickup for the... to make sure that you can actually get into the Chocobo Dungeon. I mean, yeah, I know, like, NG Plus is basically toast. But again, look at this. Look at this. Look. Let me just get out so I can save on it by accident. I have this. Over here. Before New Game Plus, I had this. 20 fucking 8 hours again. 28 hours. I did unlock it on the new game. Not on New Game Plus, but on New Game. And even if we did have the stuff unlocked on New Game Plus, I'm not prepared for this. My characters are freaking level 2 right now. I don't think it could be doable with my current setup. Right. But I could fix this if I wanted to. That's rough, man. Let me see that. Theme of Fiends is at least fixable. I know that. Because I would be able to get Fiends with certain levels, which is, you know, ideal. Okay. I thought this would be enough for me to get through the creature creator stuff. No hitch. But this one is a pretty bad hit. We don't get anything out of this during New Game Plus. Guys. I'm ready for one more detour. I am. But are you? You get to see the good ending. You don't say. I was already crazy because I started this game in the first place, you know? I could stand to lose. $40 hours. Effectively. Let me see the guide list real quick. We gotta do the Blitzball again. We gotta do the... We gotta get the 4 bolt Chocobos again at level 5. We gotta do Via Infinito. We gotta do Duchy from Hell twice. We gotta still do some scene picking here. Oh yes, all the Albert primers as well. We got also beat the experiment, which is not the hard part here. Finding the remaining Cactuars. To Infinito. PR campaign level 5. We could try to fix that. And then that's it, pretty much. Then comes the creature creator stuff, which we would have to grind on a lot because... Okay, guys, so get this. I think many of these creatures are still capturable in Chapter 5, but many of these have codependencies that are not just the chapter, but also what condition the game is in. We have to have a certain thing cleared for us to get certain creatures. We have to have a certain thing not done yet or done already if we want to get certain creatures. So what we'd have to do here is that... Because Chapter 5 is actually the point. That's the thing, Migo. I'd have to do this basically anyway. Like, I'd have to do most of it. I mean, I don't have to do the amazing Chocobo dungeon. And... Is there like actually anything else I need? Like, is there anything else I can do like with an easy mode here? So, am I supposed to do NG Plus again in that case? So I can like do the right things to unlock the dungeons I need, like... I had to calibrate the towers again as well, by the way. Oh, we don't, because we already had the Machina Striker. We already had the Machina Striker, so we wouldn't have to do Thunder Plains again. So that can be skipped. But... Ve Infinitos, 20 floors, and Cactuar Hollow. What do we need for the Cactuars? Do we just need to do the 10 gatekeepers? Is there any like go dependencies before we can get to that point? Would I have had to like be the convoy for the Cactuar Nation beforehand? For me to be able to go and save Marnla and get the Cactuar Hollow unlocked. Because again, that's important. Via Infinito as well. Did I need anything for that? Yeah, okay. You vote we declare X2 a lost cause. You mean with the super bosses? What do other guys think? What should we do about this? Should we try to make an effort to go a few chapters back on New Game Plus and try to unlock ourselves the other super bosses? Or do you want to just go for the perfect ending and leave it at that? So like so-called original gameplay content, or do we actually want to go for the bonus stuff as well? Only if I had known, man. Only if I had known. You trust whatever you choose will be the best for the future of our planet. If you are talking about the best of the future of our planet, I shouldn't exist. I'm a menace. Not just that, Migo. Even if I had not overleveled, I already fucked it up by the time I was overleveled, because I already missed my chance to get stuff like Yaibel. But to be fair, yeah. Overleveling was another problem. Yeah. Yeah. All because of that, basically. And we don't have any, like, data from that point on ever since. Chapter 5 would have to be reset. Are there any other tricks and kicks to this? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to think this through. But I'm assuming you guys are not prepared for me to do Chapter 5 again. With all of its, specialties. So at least that is not gonna be an option. So if something demands we go all the way back there, then that's not gonna happen. Everything has to be done doing NG+, basically. And that means that whatever options, do what you like. What you like, huh? Guys, is it too late to say that I'm a perfectionist? On top of being masochistic? Good. Let me check this. What are we sitting on right now? Right, I'm gonna skip this.
Vegnagun's definitely
there are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Spira.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna go to this yet. I'm not gonna go to this yet. I'll deal with this later if I want to. I just need to see this. 54. 54, 57, 58. Levels are not bad yet. Okay. Guys. The plan. I'm still gonna let this mulch in my head. But I have a plan here. We're gonna deal with all the necessary stuff we can only get in this game playthrough. Or like in this playthrough, in the chapter 5 of the normal new game. I'll get all the creatures. This includes Via Infinito and all the other creatures that are dependent on the dungeon clearing conditions. And it's the only way we can do this in here, unless we want to do the whole story again for about another 70 hours, so it's better to do it that way. And once that's there, once we have done all the necessary stuff, we can leave the rest of the creature creator for NG+. We need to do NG+ anyway, mind you, because NG+ has some of the creatures that we need for the collection. So, in other words... Actually, hold on. I'm actually not sure if the... Well, NG+ stuff does appear there. Yeah, it does appear there. Does this say here anything about that? It does. Yes. Okay. So. Yeah. So here's the thing. I will make this very clear now. So the point where this started was when we found out that Diablo cannot be gotten after Den of Woe. Mind you, Den of Woe was not completed until a certain point in Chapter 5, so basically that can still be vetoed. And we have the Awesome Sphere in here, so we can get Lucille and stuff. So if we now get Diablo in here, in this moment, we can fix this. And we can start working towards the other things. And we can leave the other things for the later chapters. We can leave that for NG+, basically. Everything that is not pertaining to this specific progression here can be left for another time for the NG+. And it's better to do it that way because NG+ has the easier way to level creatures. Because if we were to get creatures now with these levels for... if we had to level like 100 creatures like that, that would take a lot of time. Because we'd have to do everything. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna look into this carefully. And I'm gonna make sure that all of this should be collectible. If I'm gonna do this. I guess the conclusive note I say here is that I promised myself 100%. So I think I might as well try that. I'm gonna look into this, but I'm gonna make the final verdict on the next stream. So for now, let's not make any decisions here yet, but I think I will actually consider this, because otherwise, we're not gonna see the super bosses, and I really wanna see it. I really wanna see the super bosses, guys, I'm sorry. If I could get the super bosses in this case, that was fine, but now that I know I cannot, I'm just... My game depends on this. Depends, Miko, depends. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining on this stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. Sorry for running a bit over time, but this had to be decided, or had to be taken into consideration now, because after all, this is a very big decision, and I'm gonna have to think about this for the next couple of days. But for now, be prepared for the eventuality that we're gonna spend another 40 hours on this shit. Nice. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one, guys. If you had a wonderful time with this, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section, or you can go to the playlist Final Fantasy streams. You're gonna be able to see this stream and the previous streams on the game so far over there. Or on the other Final Fantasy stuff I've done on my marathon. If you also want to join on my future streams as well, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3. That's 4 hours from here. But if you don't mind remembering those, or you don't bother remembering those times, my streams are also visible on my Twitch schedule system, YouTube's stream reservations in live, as well as in my Discord server in the events section. Also, if you want to catch up on my other variety stuff I'm going to be doing some Wednesdays, then do keep that in mind that I'm also gonna start those on 4 PM GT+3. And on that note, before the stream ends, guys, if you're interested in this game called Lifeline, which is a story-based game that is like Resident Evil, but you have to actually move a character based on voice recognition or voice commands, voice inputs, on a sci-fi setting, go put your points into it before the stream ends, because otherwise you're gonna lose the chance, and you guys gotta get 30,000 points in 2 weeks, including this stream. So, have fun, guys. If you guys don't know how to do that, on Twitch side, go to the channel point rewards and click my channel point currency from there. You can find the community challenge Lifeline PS2 as one of like the very top options. So if you want to put points into that, go ahead. But of course, I know it's a little bit tight now, but you do what you gotta do. But if you guys really want to see it, you'll have time to get points for that. But on that note, though, I'm sorry, guys, to disappoint you on this one. I know there's many people that are waiting for FFTA, and I'm looking forward to it too, but there are things that I'd rather not do it again completely, because I'd end up regretting it. And I want there to be 0 regrets about this. So, I'm gonna make a decision soon. But, I won't be making it for now. So, with that being said, guys, thank you again so much for joining. Hope you had a great time, and hope to see you guys on the next stream. But, until then, it's bye-bye.